campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Real Radio has more winners of our national keyword contest than almost any other radio station in the country. What do our listeners know?
They gave the hint that the call would come in within an hour and they wouldn't have a caller ID.
Saw the no caller ID and I was like, no way.
They say to answer your phone if the number is private or unknown.
Seems pretty simple. Listen for the keyword, enter it at realradio.fm, and answer the phone if it rings.
Hi, I'm Linda from Winter Park.
This is Robert from Rockledge, Florida.
Hi, I'm Kara from Apopka.
John from Lake Mary, and I just won $1,000.
Listening to Real Radio 104.1.
This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
It's always a good time for donuts, so indulge in Shipley Donuts. Fresh-made donuts in delicious flavors from classic glaze to the Oreo cookie top treats, crafted with quality ingredients. Catering and online ordering is available. Visit Shipley Donuts, now open in Orlando on South Cimarron Boulevard.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
We're making room at Sutherland Nissan Orlando, so you get massive savings. New Nissan start at $18,900. Muranos, $9,000 off MSRP or 0% APR at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
VIN number RL905543. MSRP 21,240. VIN number RC100521. MSRP 49,020. Plus taxes and fees with approved credit.
This is Ashley Iconetti from the Ben and Ashley I Almost Famous podcast. What if I told you that Future Health can help you make weight loss resolutions come true? Long-lasting weight loss results, all for less than $3 a day. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes at tryfh.com. Get started with a quick 3-minute survey at tryfh.com.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
People told me I needed to slow down. I told them I don't know how. I'm experiencing things I've only dreamed of. I have my freedom back. So while some days might be harder than others, I know a place I can go where I can feel strong and supported.
At VA, we're using technology to help veterans recover faster and live their lives to the fullest. Help us redefine the future of veteran healthcare.
Explore opportunities at vacareers.va.gov.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
MegaCon Orlando is where fandoms collide. Your favorite celebrities, voice actors, and comic creators will all be at the Orange County Convention Center from February 6th through the 9th. Tickets on sale now at MegaConOrlando.com.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Friday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day, and we do have a good program for you set up this afternoon. Get you caught up on what's happening in the world. We'll do that around 3:20 with JCS News, 3:45 at Sink or Sail, and Embers Only. I have a hog of a cigar to talk to you about today.
Yeah, I'm glad it was a cigar
you're talking about. Weapon of a cigar today. 4 o'clock hour, it's Primetime Kitchen. Our buddy Fayez Carr will join us to tell us what's good to eat in Orlando. We'll kidnap his silly ass, too. 5 o'clock hour, it's trivia. Feisty Friday is a very first for us. Sarah from Feisty Trivia joins us with a multitude of questions and a multitude of prizes today. I think we're going to do maybe 4 or 5 prizes today.
Nice.
And then we'll end it up with, you heard it here first, your call, sex, and talkbacks all day long, plus 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000. Welcome to the program. I'm Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Oh, hello there.
Straight ahead, it is producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Find us easily on social. That's Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On X, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can check out all the stuff about us, our bios, all the cool stuff we do, podcast, the best of lists, all that stuff. You can actually click right through and watch us do our thing. And you want to do that when Sarah comes in today to watch us do our first Feisty Friday trivia. And then, of course, you can leave a talkback if you like. Just get that iHeartRadio app on your phone. Go to Real Radio once you get it and use that microphone to send your comment over to Jack. We'll get you on there in no time.
So how much time do you think Jack needs to gather all the equipment?
For what?
To take this show outside, baby.
Oh, yeah, it's too good out there, right?
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Jack could make it happen, right? We got Wi-Fi down there somewhere.
Bills is... We should just do that sometime. We should broadcast from the top of this bitch like you two, or like the Beatles.
Why not?
All right, Bills, by the way, is your 3 o'clock keyword, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Bills is your 3 o'clock keyword, guys. Good luck. We hope you win. We'd love to shut the week down with a winner.
Yeah, we would.
So Bills, go get it. Remember, if you're playing the game, turn your phone on, turn it up, and answer it when it calls. If you're playing the game, it doesn't matter what this number is. I mean, it can say no caller ID, out of the area, whatever. They're trying to fool you. You got to pick it up. You fool them, win the dough.
Unless you just don't like free money.
Unless you just don't like free money.
And
that's right.
If you don't, just let us know, and I'll pretend I'm you.
Got it. Got a recommendation for you, kiddo.
For me? Oh, okay.
Do you
did watch it?
Do you have Peacock?
Yes, I do.
Do yourself a favor tonight. Go home, get yourself your favorite toasty little drink, slide outside, do whatever you got to do, unless you do that inside.
Whatever are you talking about?
And then watch this SNL 50-year music thing.
Really?
Jesus H. Christ. That first, listen, the first 6 minutes of this show, Jack couldn't have been more correct. The first 6 minutes of this show, if it doesn't win an Emmy, I don't know what qualifies for winning an Emmy. They could just cut that 6 minutes out, the beginning of this program, and put it together for just for a present as a YouTube clip. It should win an Emmy. It is genius.
Really? It's Questlove.
It's better than good. Jack said it was great. It's better than that. It is absolute genius.
I watched it again last night.
I know, because you and I texted Jack, and I was like, holy F. This thing is crazy. Jack just kind of LOL'd and said, yeah, I'm watching it again right now. And then I watched the remainder of it as well. The remainder of it was just as good. Well, not just as good, but it was damn good.
It was good. I watched the other two. There's like a series of 5 documentaries.
I watched the other one as well, because what I did is I went over and watched the audition one.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This is all in celebration of Saturday Night Live's 50th anniversary.
That's right.
There is, I believe, 5 different documentaries available on Peacock to watch.
Yeah.
The Ladies and Gentlemen is the one all focused on their live music performances,
Man.
which was phenomenal.
Exceptional.
The one called 5 Minutes is about auditioning for the show.
Right, yeah. All the people who didn't make it, and you see the auditions. You have to have a little bit of that... you have to have the ability to kind of ignore cringe a little bit, because, it's been noted for years that, the people, Lauren Michaels and that stage manager, I forget her name, but she's been there forever as well, that they don't really laugh. They've seen, they're so jaded, they've seen 1 billion people audition, so they don't really laugh. And out there as a comedian, you're expected to get a laugh, because your job, as a performer at Groundlings or whatever, is to make people laugh. So you're standing up there doing your best stuff, and they're just staring at you with a blank face, and you can see some people's reaction to it, and they just simply don't know how to react to it. You see auditions from people who are gigantic stars like Mindy Kaling and Kevin Hart and Jim Carrey that did not make the show, that go on to be gigantic stars in their own right. But man, the first 6 minutes of this editing is, I just can't even imagine how long that took. I don't even know how long it would take to draw that up. Just the idea of it is too good for words.
So I watched. So you have 5 minutes. That's all on the people auditioning. Then you have one that's just on the cowbell bit.
Right.
It's called Recording Session, right?
Right.
That's what they named the bit was called, but it's basically about the cowbell bit. I watched that last night. There's one on the writers, on what it's like going through a week of the show, following the writers, what the writers have to do in 1 week of the show, that was fantastic.
I bet that would be insane, the amount of pressure on them.
Oh, my God. David Spade talks, and a couple other guys talked. Said they came in, they got 2 sketches on immediately, and then didn't get anything on for 6 months.
They then the last one is the only one I haven't seen yet. It's about the weird year. It's 86. The John Lovitz year, when
Robert Downey Jr. and Anthony Michael Hall.
When Lorne Michaels first came back.
Yeah.
Because Lorne Michaels left after 10 years, and then the show kind of fell apart, and then he came back, and that's called The Weird Year, and that's the last documentary.
So this year isn't being called the weird year?
No. These years are all considered. That 1 year that he left was really bizarre. Like it turned into a different show, really kind of. I remember a little bit of that, by the way. But yeah, so good. Could not recommend it higher. It's so much fun to watch. Real good time.
I'll have to check it out.
And then the other thing that happened last night makes me, how many people do you think are proud of where they work?
Ooh.
Like, how many? If I were to ask,
is that the question of the day?
Let's make that the question of the day. Are you proud of where you work? All right. And there are times for this company that you go, God dang, man. We've gone through a number of layoffs with this company. They're doing the best they can through a technology change that pretty much sideswiped this entire industry. It's doing it to legacy media and legacy television now. ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox are not the titans they used to be, because other broadcasters, streaming services have basically taken over that space. They do not have a titan's grip on anything more. Matter of fact, I would say if it wasn't for sports broadcasting, a lot of those people might not even be in business anymore. But iHeartRadio last night, as far as I could see, was the lead sponsor and producer of this fire aid thing that went down in California last night.
Yeah, we'll have some numbers coming up during JCS News.
Good. Did you watch any of it?
No, I did not.
Gee.
Oh.
Again.
I know. That's what I heard.
So absolutely proud to have, to walk into this building today and be part of the iHeart family, seeing what they did to turn out that talent and get them all together and have it go relatively seamlessly, and then produce some pretty darn cool performances. You got to see Nirvana get back together.
Wow.
You got to see Nirvana back together. Now, they did 3 songs with 3 different female singers. St. Vincent, Kim Deal, I believe, from
Pixies?
Yeah, the Pixies, and then Dave Grohl's daughter, Violet,
God.
came out and sang, and it was electric. It was electric. And that was on the heels of already watching the SNL thing.
What time was that?
It was late.
Because I watched, it started at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
I watched a little over an hour. I saw Stephen Stills and Graham Nash.
Yeah.
You know, with Dawes, and that wasn't
too far
awesome.
into it, by the way, bub. You got it not far in. I think maybe 30 or 40 minutes in then.
And then Pink.
Yeah, I saw her.
Pink was fantastic.
She was great.
Played Zeppelin, Janis Joplin, and she did her own song. That was just phenomenal.
Yeah, the Black Crowes came out. Stevie Nicks came out. Katy Perry. Yeah. Olivia Rodrigo, I believe, was there. Chili Peppers were there. Stevie Wonder. Sting did his thing. Sting joined Stevie Wonder on a song. It was just a really cool collaboration of talent, and it was mixed well. It sounded good. It was great.
And if you missed it, even you can still probably get it on the free iHeartRadio app. Netflix is also going to be showing it. Hulu. So there's a lot of other places. Amazon Prime, YouTube.
And you should, because there's some really cool. The cool thing is when you watch it, I mean, if there's an act you don't really care for, you can fast forward, or you can go back and watch the performances twice. I watched the Nirvana set twice last night because of how unbelievable it was. And then thought to myself, man, I wonder if there were artists clamoring to be a part of that thing,
I'm
because
sure.
They really had to kind of pinch some time. Jelly Roll was there, and it also did make me come to this conclusion about one band. There is a band out there, and I remember hearing Rick Rubin say this. He didn't say it specifically how I'm going to say it, but he did give the band the compliment. I think the Red Hot Chili Peppers are the best musical band with the worst lead singer. The Chili Peppers, by far, to me, are the best band with the worst singer. Anthony Kiedis is a terrible singer. Good showman, good frontman, whatever you want to do. He is a terrible singer. But that band is on point. And if you hear Rick Rubin talking about working with those guys while recording, he said the same thing. He says, I don't know that you can find three musicians that aren't tied in together better than the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then he takes the mic and, doesn't ruin it. They have to do some magic to get him up there. But you saw it last night. But they're unbelievably good. But are you proud?
It's our question of the day, and it's in our YouTube chat. You go to YouTube, search Jim Colbert Show. Boom.
Super simple. Are you proud of where you work?
Well, somebody just texted us. Yes, I am. SpaceX Starship Heat Shield Tech.
Oh, right on.
For 5 years. Isn't that cool?
That's good. You know what?
That's a cool gig, man.
Do you know where we hear a lot of that? It's funny you should mention that. We do a lot of work with KSC and the Space Center over there and the visitor complex. Man, when you talk to those people about working at
you
KSC,
couldn't get them to leave.
You couldn't pry them out of there with a bar. They love it.
They do.
And a lot of Disney employees are like that too, because and they have to be, because the wages really aren't competitive, but they love it so much. The job gives them a certain thing that money just doesn't.
Well, that's the dusting of pixie dust you get during when you go through Disney traditions.
And texters say Kim Gordon from Sonic Youth was the female singer, not Kim Deal.
It wasn't Kim Deal. Okay, it was Kim Gordon. Okay, yeah, but very cool.
Yeah.
A great experience.
I'll have to go back and watch more. I wanted it, but it's like I had to go to bed. But man, it just seeing Stephen Stills and Graham Nash. 66% of Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Right, exactly.
50% of Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young.
And Graham Nash still sounded pretty good. Stephen Stills, his voice was struggling a little
rough,
bit.
But these guys are in their 80s.
But listen,
but he jammed on that guitar.
Listen, when they did the second song, when they harmonized, it took about one line for them to hear each other and tune right back into the harmonies that they turned into fame back in the 60s.
50 years ago, 55.
Dude, so good.
Ago.
So good.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Deb, what's up for news?
Well, Trump says tariffs are coming Saturday. Meantime, Florida's governor is fed up with the Trump Act. Oh, that's a choice piece of audio you all want to be here to hear.
I read some of that today. It's good.
And man, Jimmy, I'm going to start doing what you do because painting bought at a Minnesota yard sale they think could be a Van Gogh.
I think they confirmed it today.
I think they did. And when you hear what the man paid and what this painting could be worth, you too are going to be doing like Jimmy and going garage sailing this weekend.
I think piddly Van Goghs are in the $10 to $14 million range.
We're going to give you that story and more coming up next during JCS News.
All right, don't forget, Bills is your 3 o'clock keyword. That's BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes
We might even give you credit.
standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
There's a couple of accidents to look out for on the roadways here on 1792 northbound at Lake Catherine Circle. The right lane is blocked. There's stop-and-go traffic due to an accident on I-4 eastbound near Florida's Turnpike. 3 right lanes are blocked there. Emergency crews are working diligently to clear up an accident on I-4 eastbound before Sand Lake Road. The right lane's blocked there. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's 2 faves for just $7. Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of these favorite items for just $7. Choose from their spicy or classic chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs. 2 fave items for $7? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Terms apply.
Look, man, if you're expecting to kick it outside this weekend, get over to Tools Ace Hardware. They have everything it takes to make it absolutely perfect. Grills and smokers from the best brands out there. Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, Napoleon. Maybe a griddle to cook your family or friends breakfast for the big game coming up, a pizza oven for personal pizza night like I'm doing Sunday night with my fam. But Tools also has places to chill. That's right, Pollywood outdoor furniture is available. Dining sets, Adirondack chairs, this stuff is indestructible, made from recycled plastic, beautiful, will not fade in the Florida sun. But look, even though it's a little warmer during the day, it's still going to get cool at night. Ace has you covered there as well. Fire pits, firewood, patio heaters, and propane to keep everyone nice and warm when the temperature does drop. Get it all assembled and delivered right to your home for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills or patio furniture. Just visit one of their 13 Central Florida locations or shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
New Year's resolution is to sell your home? Get a guaranteed cash offer today at thenicklygroup.com.
This is Ashley Iaconetti from the Ben and Ashley I Almost Famous podcast. Did you know that Future Health can help make weight loss resolutions come true? Future Health makes access to qualified doctors that know GLP-1s easier than ever and for less than $3 a day. Get started with a quick 3-minute survey at tryfh.com. Tryfh.com.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Jesse Bon Jovi here. Ready to turn your everyday into a celebration? Hampton Water Bubbly is your new favorite sparkling rosé. Born in France, raised in the Hamptons, uncork an instant upgrade with Hampton Water Bubbly. Rosé responsibly.
Discover the unmatched value at Core Flooring Center in Winter Park, Central Florida's prime spot for wood, waterproof laminate, and vinyl planks. Explore our stunning showroom with hundreds of styles. Visit us today or check out coreflooringfl.com.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins. You know, Solar Source, they just keep making my life better. Pool heated, taken care of. Battery backup for power outages, that is all covered thanks to Solar Source. And now they're going to install a solar electric system to wipe out my power bill. They're awesome to work with, and it's a great company. Customer service is really awesome with Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Call Solar Source today. The future is solar powered.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get one line for $20 per month when you bring your phone.
Really? Only $20 a month for one line? And I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's 50% off the base 5G unlimited plan.
Visit your nearest Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online in the Total Wireless retail stores.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Hey, Mom, I've been meaning to talk to you about some new COVID information I saw online.
Uh-huh.
I read that black folks like us with certain conditions like diabetes, heart disease, mental health conditions, or being 50 and older, like you, are at high risk.
Boy, you sound like a commercial.
I'm just saying. I know you love your ginger teas and essential oils, but remember, there are treatment options for COVID-19.
I promise if I get sick again, I'll call my doctor to ask about my options.
Visit WeTalkWeRise.com to learn more. Brought to you by Pfizer.
The new iHeart app.
Yeah, I've been playing around with it.
Love my radio, love my presets.
Thank you.
This is really easy to use.
Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app and set your first preset. Plus, discover the new live radio dial, scan, lyrics, podcasts, playlists, and your favorite artist's radio.
Open the app and everything's right there. I love it.
The new and improved iHeartRadio app. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Go get it. iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Crew.
Extra lit.
Your favorite tea bag, currently in O'Galley.
Oh, whoa. Oh, still same guy though.
Today we raise a beer to dress like a gorilla day.
I love it.
I mean, that's gotta sound fun. Someone's gotta like being a gorilla and running around and bananas and whatnot.
Oh, early start.
Dude is lit. I think he just passed out.
That's the goal.
That's it. Oh man, he did pass out.
We know his limit. There's no way that was the start at 3:30 on a Friday. No way.
No.
No way that was the first.
And he doesn't even know his own limit. What are you talking about?
I love it. All right. 407-916-1041. Don't forget, Bills is your 3 o'clock keyword. B-I-L-L. I cannot begin to explain to you how much I enjoy hearing that phone call every day. And I can't tell you why. There's no reason I should like that. But I'm telling you, every time, and I never expect it, when I hear him do his thing, I was like, man, that makes me, it puts me in such a good mood for no reason.
It didn't seem like it, but he definitely hit that 30-second time limit. I'm not sure if he realized it.
All right, Bills, guys.
When he wakes up, he'll know.
3 o'clock keyword. Go to realradio.fm and send it off for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back to the show. I am Jim. Jack is right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
It's time for JCS News.
Say it.
Wow. Does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
And JCS News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Tomorrow morning, treat yourself to the dulcet tones of Don as he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. President Trump says 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico are coming Saturday, but he hasn't decided if oil imports will be included. Speaking at the White House Thursday, Trump said it would depend on the price of oil. The president said, "We don't need the products Mexico and Canada have, and we have all the oil needed." Canada supplied half of oil imports to the U.S. in 2023, while Mexico made up 11%. Crews are pulling the wreckage from the Potomac River today following Wednesday night's collision between a Sikorsky Black Hawk helicopter and an American Airlines regional jet. NTSB member J. Todd Inman was asked by the Today Show about a report that staffing at the airport tower was, quote, not normal.
To say it's not normal would not mean it would be an indication that there's trouble or a problem, but it will be something that we look at, because we'll look at everything in that regard. We'll go back to look at training, we'll look at fatigue, we'll look at time, we'll look at communication.
Now, the flight data and cockpit voice recorders from the passenger jet were recovered yesterday. In the meantime, a Reagan National Airport air traffic controller reportedly left their shift early before the midair collision between a passenger jet and Army helicopter. A supervisor reportedly let the worker leave early, leaving just one person to handle both plane and helicopter traffic. There's typically one person assigned to each role.
Yeah.
The NTSB has not said if air traffic control tower staffing played a role in the deadly crash, as you just heard. Yesterday, President Trump criticized diversity hiring policies for air traffic controllers, suggesting they may have played a role in the collision. The White House said President Trump has ordered the FAA to review hiring standards.
Then he also said that the chopper was flying too high, so I don't know which one it is now.
Yeah, and I believe dwarves were mentioned at some time.
Dwarfism, Jack.
Don't really know what's going on. And by the way, the press secretary doubled down on that today, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocker. Helicopter flights near Reagan National Airport are being indefinitely restricted by the FAA. 2 helicopter routes have been closed, including the one used by the Black Hawk. The agency will only let medical and police helicopters to fly in that area between Reagan National and nearby bridges. A report yesterday said that 2 planes had to abort landings at that airport because of helicopters being in their way.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an interesting report. NASA is the latest federal agency to ban the use of China's DeepSeek AI technology. According to CNBC, the agency's chief artificial intelligence officer announced the move in a Friday memo citing, quote, national security and privacy concerns, end quote. Last week, the U.S. Navy warned personnel not to use DeepSeek, quote, in any capacity, end quote. U.S. congressional offices have also reportedly been instructed not to use DeepSeek for official business. Governor Ron DeSantis is urging residents to call their lawmakers to complain about their newly passed immigration bill, which gives some of his power to the agriculture commissioner. DeSantis says the Trump Act undercuts his authority.
Who the hell do they think they are to say they need a Mother May I from the Commissioner of freaking Agriculture?
I love that.
I love his little temper. His temper tantrum is great.
I love that, you know? I mean, he's fighting for what he thinks is right. I love it.
Yeah.
Against his own people.
And I love the fact that he has to now appeal to the people he normally puts in a box and sidelines.
Exactly.
This is fun.
I need you guys to help me now.
Yeah, this is when politics is fun.
Well, he's already indicated that he is going to veto the bill. But in the meantime, some Republicans are not happy with the apparent feud between 2 of the party's leaders. House Speaker Daniel Perez held a video call yesterday with about 200 Republican Party of Florida members. So now this is getting down into the rank and file voters, right? Yeah. Some question why he called a special session after rejecting the special session Governor Ron DeSantis called. Well, Perez says, listen, DeSantis didn't want to work with him on a compromise immigration bill, and he says he was completely blindsided when DeSantis called for a special session, and he says there has been a lack of communication between DeSantis and the legislature for 6 years.
Yeah, let me tell you the truth there. What the truth is they thought that appealing to Trump would bypass Ron DeSantis and they wouldn't have to worry about any of this. That's exactly what they thought was going to happen.
Well, that's not going to be the case.
It's not going to be the case. It's not how it works.
No, and if he vetoes that bill, they do not have a veto-proof majority in the Senate to be able to override it. Yeah. So it basically means nothing's going to happen.
That's
and
right.
All this taxpayer money
for nothing
that went to pay for this special session when they could have waited till the one that's required in March.
And then watch for the finger pointing on that when those numbers hit, because you know the Sentinel's going to go get the numbers.
Well,
and we'll know what the numbers are because the transparency laws will let us see that. Well,
hopefully.
we think. And then you'll get to watch these guys point fingers when it's $6, $7, $8 million wasted of taxpayer money, and then they're up there bitching about taxpayer money expenditures.
And then people are wondering how to pay their condo insurance and assessments and everything else. All right. Well, the State Department says part of Marco Rubio's trip to Central America will be about countering China at the Panama Canal.
Well, the idea is to create a partnership. He will be in a diplomatic role. That's what the Secretary of State does, is they represent the United States. He really can't go down there with a heavy hand and dictate what's going to happen.
Political expert Dr. Sean Foreman says Rubio is expected to discuss economic and supply chain issues, but it's unclear if he'll raise the matter of control of the Panama Canal. Panama's President Jose Raul Mulino says everything that President Trump has said about the Panama Canal is, quote, false, end quote. All right. In the meantime, the president of Mexico is asking Google Maps not to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum on Thursday sent a letter to Google asking them to reconsider its decision to rename the Gulf following President Trump's executive order. Google says, listen, it's only going to appear as the Gulf of America for those in the U.S. Everywhere else, it will still appear as the Gulf of Mexico. Steinbaum claims the U.S. cannot legally change the Gulf's name because the UN Convention on the Law of the Seas states that a country's sovereign territory only extends up to 12 nautical miles from their coastline.
Well, you have to believe in the UN. Right now, it still is the Gulf of Mexico on Google Earth.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. In other news, Walt Disney World is planning to reuse something you probably didn't think that it would be up for reuse, but its former Star Wars themed hotel.
The one they spent like $1 billion on?
The one that was supposed to be like the most immersive experience for a Star Wars fan ever, but the price tag was how much a night?
It was a lot. I think the experience for like 3 or 4 or 5 days was in the $10,000 to $15,000 range or something like that. But it was completely immersive. I mean, costumes, the food. You had a job on the thing, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be the future of Star Trek or Star Wars and stuff.
Oh man, you just
I
committed
know. I'm sorry.
the cardinal
I
sin.
changed quickly.
Yeah. The company says it's going to transform the site of Disney's Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser into offices for Imagineers. The hotel was shut down nearly 2 years ago after just over a year of operation due to a lack of demand and high lodging costs. Shortly after the closure, Disney made budget and job cuts. It's unclear when the redevelopment project will begin. There are some final answers surrounding a 40-year-old Central Florida cold case. The Lake County Sheriff's Office has identified a teenager who was found off a dirt road in Altoona back in 1984 as Rebecca Sue Hill. The victim was reported missing out of Arkansas about 3 years prior to the discovery of her body, but unfortunately, her family had identified her erroneously 40 years earlier, so she was never listed as missing.
That's right.
Detectives used genealogy to help them find new leads in Hill's case. Authorities believe Hill was about 16 or 17 years old at the time she was found. Investigators are still trying to figure out the circumstances behind her disappearance and death, but they do believe that a convicted killer who has already since passed, who was stopped by Umatilla police on the night of her disappearance or around that time, they think most likely had something to do with her death. What's interesting is that it was her sister that had given the DNA to the genealogy forensics lab, and when they came back and said, yes, it was your sister's body that we found back in 1984.
Yeah, the guy was a serial killer. They believe he's responsible for up to seven murders,
yeah.
and they had him in the area at the time. I believe he was in Umatilla in the area, which puts him really close. Umatilla is the next city from Altoona.
Yeah, it's just one south from Altoona.
Yeah, just a couple miles from it. So they almost, I think they have kind of come to the conclusion that it's him. And he had said that he'd committed a murder in the area, but wouldn't give him any more information because he wanted the death penalty taken off the
and they wouldn't take it off.
And they wouldn't do it.
So he wouldn't make a statement.
He died in prison.
He died
but
in
it
prison.
wasn't from the death penalty.
No, but what's interesting is that he was willing to make a statement if they took the death penalty off the table, and they didn't. So this case went cold for 40 years. Speaking of cold, damn, this is cold. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are not helping.
I saw this today.
New Jacksonville Jaguars coach Liam Cohen build his staff.
Yeah, because he came to pilfer.
The Tampa Bay Times reports the Bucs have denied permission to Cohen and the Jaguars to interview Bucs assistant offensive line coach Brian Picucci earlier this week. I checked.
And that's balls, by the way, isn't it? To get hired away after saying you're not going to do it, then stop answering calls, then call and ask if you can basically interview your line coaches to take them away as well.
It's business, right? Well, earlier this week, the Bucs blocked Jacksonville's request to interview offensive line coach Kevin Carberry. The Jags were able to hire Cohen, the former Bucs offensive coordinator, after he initially took his name out of the running, saying, "No, I am staying in Tampa." Wait, how much was that? In the meantime, the Jags' new head coach is trying to make a good first impression with the fans. Liam Cohen held a meet and greet yesterday at Everbank Stadium to introduce himself. Let's just hope he didn't kick it off by trying to yell, "Duval!"
Yeah, which was so uncomfortable.
Is he working on it?
I don't know. I'm still
it was terrible. He goes, well, let me say, Duval.
Was it that bad?
It was pretty darn bad.
It was worse. It was Duval?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's like he was questioning it.
Oh, really? I'm going to have to find that clip because I've been waiting to hear it. I've been hoping it's like our guy that calls us from Duval.
I will tell you, though, there is a silver... There is a silver lining to this, though.
Oh, there is?
And I don't think we play each other because I think Jacksonville's in the AFC and Tampa's in the NFC. But, man, it would be great to start a rivalry, but an in-state rivalry between Tampa and Jacksonville. That would be badass because of this,
Well, we can do that with the Dolphins instead.
Yeah, because I think now lame-ass Atlanta is our only one.
Well, speaking of football, the Pro Bowl games are underway here in Orlando. You got it, Jack?
Yeah, check this out. Well, no, I don't have the original, but guess what? They've been working with them because now they have to make a thing of it. Here's his new version of it. Duval.
No, that's terrible.
That's terrible.
And that's 1,000 times better than the first one, which I will find.
Okay, good.
Ew. All right, well, like I said, the Pro Bowl game's underway here in Orlando. Coach Eli Manning and the NFC took a 14-7 lead over the Peyton Manning and the AFC last night at the Skills Challenge. The NFC was victorious in the passing competition, the Satisfying Catches Challenge, and Helmet Harmony. They also won 2 of the 3 relay races and split their dodgeball games.
Yeah.
The AFC claimed a solo victory in the Big Spike. The competition concludes Sunday with 3 more events in addition to the flag football game.
And then keeps on going at Disney with all the free trips.
Exactly.
All right, I got it for you. You ready?
Yeah. This is his opening. This is how he introduced himself to Jacksonville.
Liam Cohn, the new coach of the Jaguars.
Duval.
Ew.
Listen to that. That's so. It's so bad.
Was he calling a bird?
I think he's trying to scare him.
Duval.
It's like the ghost of the Jaguars. Duval.
Yeah.
All right, while the final tally of donations from the general public has not yet been made available, the Fire Aid benefit concerts began the night flush with corporate dollars.
Yeah.
Music mogul Irving Azoff revealed the preliminary number at a press conference in Inglewood on Thursday.
I think it's probably a record for any one of these, but we go into the night well over $60 million before the telethon.
See, you wanted to give that number.
Yeah, with billionaire Clippers owner Steve Ballmer by his side, Azoff was enthusiastic about the money the concert would bring in for fire victims and recovery for Los Angeles. This is really cool. Ballmer and his wife pledged to match all public donations made during the live airing of the concert. Yep. So if you caught the concert last night and you made a donation, that's going to be double to help those victims out in California.
And Ballmer's got the dough.
Duval.
He's got the Duval.
All right, and finally, it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful weekend. I know there's lots
You
going
don't know
around.
that.
I know there's lots going around Central Florida this weekend, but you might want to take a little time to maybe check in a yard sale or an estate
Went to 2 on the way to work today.
Did you really?
Sure did.
And that's probably because you read this story.
Well,
I know you well enough.
You got any paintings?
A group of art experts say a painting bought at a Minnesota yard sale several years ago may be the work of Vincent van Gogh. ArtNews.com reported this week that a panel of about 20 experts examined the painting, comparing it to other works by Van Gogh and testing the canvas as well as the paint. They now believe the painting was created between 1889 and 1890 while the famous artist was staying at a French mental institution.
He was, yep.
Of course, after cutting off his ear and sending it to a prostitute.
Killed himself not long after that, I believe. He was only 37 years old when he died.
Yeah. The painting was sold at a yard sale. Jack, how much do you think it was sold at the yard sale for? Jimmy already knows the number.
I do not know the numbers involved. I just saw the story and read that it was that they confirmed it was more than 95% of Van Gogh.
$9.
$9.
Yeah, usually paintings like that at garage sales can go anywhere from most people just want to get rid of them from $2 to like 15, and a lot of the money is wrapped up in the frame, which I don't think it had.
So what do you think the painting sold for?
$15.
$50.
$50. That's a lot at a garage sale for a painting.
That is it. Okay. So, but experts say it could be worth up to.
Like I said, I think
I'll go $15 million.
Oh.
Why would you take my guess? I even gave you that number earlier. You're such a snake, dude.
No, I am not.
You are
just
a
said
snake.
$15.
Hiss for me. Hiss.
Screw you. I just added zeros to what your last guess was. That's all I did.
You're a liar.
Hiss for me.
No, you're calling me a liar.
No, dude, I think you called that earlier. I said that to you. Come on.
What are you talking about? You didn't say anything to me.
I'll go. God, I think it's under that. I'll go 11.
It's 15.
God almighty, Jack, you liar.
No, you're a liar. You're a liar.
I knew it.
You're a liar.
Points, Jack.
Oh, some bitch, you got me again.
He got
Oh,
shot.
God, I got shot. That's the worst shaw of all time. He nailed it.
He nailed your shaw?
Stop.
And that concludes your JCS News.
All right, 407.
No, that's a sad
it was
whammy
sad.
bar.
He's mad at me. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with Sinker Sale and Embers Only.
Get ready to text your vote for Sink or Sail. Coming up next on the Jim Colbert Show.
Broadcasting live from the Cool Today Weather Center at cooltoday.com.
What's going on, Central Florida? Happy Friday. Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. I hope you were able to get outside and enjoy the fantastic Friday that it was for weather. Mid-80s achieved today. Partly to mostly cloudy this weekend. Not nearly as nice and bright as Friday was. Mid-70s Saturday, mid-70s Sunday, maybe a shower Saturday morning, maybe a shower Sunday afternoon. The next week, Monday through Friday, is just awesome. Sunny every day, low to mid-80s every day next week. Have a great weekend.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Breakfast. Freshen up your morning with a Wendy's Breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or even a honey buddy. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. Available at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Look, man, if you have a house here in Central Florida, you are in good shape. We're like a little bubble here in the nation. Our homes are always selling for the most money, and that just got printed in the paper last week. I mean, here's the deal, man. When you go to make that move and you have a property here, you need the best real estate team on your side. That is the Nickley Group. These guys are an elite group of realtors. Here's why. They know these markets inside and out. They know exactly what you can get for your property. And even better, if you're moving here, they can get you that dream house you want for sure. On average, they sell homes for about 6% more than their competitors, and they sell those homes twice as fast as well. And don't sleep on their website, man. There's so much good stuff there. Not to mention, you could get a guaranteed cash offer for your home. Let's say you don't want to go through that entire process of putting it on the market. You don't have to do that. No showings or open houses, and your deal can close in just 14 days. Or maybe you're just wondering how much your house is worth. Even better, you can get your home valued instantly, and they use current market data to give you an accurate number, and you can list your house there as well. And while you're there, they tell me to tell you this. Download the free buyer's guide. It is loaded up with the information you need to make sure you get the best deal possible, and their VIP program is ready for you as well, getting your property in front of the most qualified buyers, not only in Central Florida and Florida, but nationwide. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where TurboTax Expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guaranteed details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Roll with Hard Rock Bet for Big Game 59 because we're rolling out over $5.9 million in bonus bets. The big game kicks off Sunday in New Orleans, but get your share of Big Easy bonus bets now so you can place more bets on us instead of using your own cash. It's the big game rollout. $5.9 million in promos only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
These times of massive inflation have people just like you strapped.
As far as my debt, I was drowning in debt. My balances were never going down. I was making payments every month. It was just draining every resource I had.
The Debt Management Group can help. In the first free call, they will explain all the relief programs you may qualify for to get you out of debt fast.
They saved me thousands of dollars, especially in interest. I would have never paid off this debt without their help.
I felt like it was a burden lifted off my shoulders. It felt amazing, and I felt like I could actually see a future for me and my kids.
The sooner you call, the faster you can get the relief you deserve. It's free information on all the debt relief programs you qualify for, plus guaranteed confidentiality. Call 800-933-3470. That's 800-933-3470. Call now to find out about the best debt forgiveness, consolidation, modification, and settlement programs available. 800-933-3470. That's 800-933-3470.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. It's time for Sink or Sail. If you think this song is yacht rock, text SAIL to 77031. If not, text SINK.
Here we go from 1976. This was a request. We played it on Sunday. People voted. Now you have a chance to vote. Is it yacht rock, Elton John, and Kiki D? Don't Go Breaking My Heart.
Love this song, dude.
So what we learned...
just turned into bell bottoms. My jeans just turned into bell bottoms.
We, doing a little research on this, me and my wife, we've learned that Kiki D is the second singer he selected. First, they were trying to get Dusty Springfield to do it.
Oh, wow.
Dusty Springfield's partner said she wasn't well at the time and was unable to do it. And then they went with Kiki D, who had another hit, British singer earlier, in the 70s.
And I don't think Dusty Springfield would have fit this song as well as Kiki D, because I think it needed a higher register, and Dusty's voice is a little too smoky, I think, for this
still
song.
would have loved to hear it, though.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear it.
This is a really good tune, dude. This is a really good song. This is 100% into the yacht rock world, because it's not disco.
No,
it's not. It's a pop song, but it does fit. It's a little up-tempo for yacht rock, but it's still great.
It's effervescent, and it's a sing-along song. I mean, look,
for sure.
If you even know part of the words, you can see yourself on a boat singing this along with a cold White Claw in your hand.
Oh, this is the going out song. This is a song when you're leaving dock. Get on the top deck and just get loose AF. Captain's party.
I agree with you on both counts. I voted yes for yacht rock, but also it is a little up-tempo. But the voters agreed on Sunday. They passed it as a sail.
Oh, wow.
So they felt it was yacht rock as well. And right now, early voting also has it as a sail, considering it yacht rock. People texting in right now, the sails right now have it.
Now we just need Jimmy to read that top text.
It says sinks?
Oh, no. Yacht rock is in Jack's contract, dude.
Oh, yeah. It's in my contract, dude. Man, and this is a classic song. This is one of the first songs I remember seeing, like, the video for.
Really? I've never seen the video that I can remember.
I don't even know if... I think it's just a maybe from a variety show where they did it. You know, where it's just lip syncing. They're not like, he's at the piano and she's standing next to it or something, if I remember right. Bell bottom AF. And he's got on like star glasses. And now the irony of it.
That's the other thing we learned from the Saturday Night Live music documentary. Before then, in the mid-'70s, most television music appearances were all lip sync.
Yeah, all of them.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
But and really, they kind of said that they were one of the first shows to do that. They were, but Burt Sugarman's Midnight Express was doing it in the 70s as well. And then over in England, the Kingflower Biscuit Hour was doing it as well. But there was a show over in England that was doing live music like that as well, where the bands came in, actually set up, and actually did the tunes. But most of it through the 60s was just the two people sitting on a stool, lip syncing and staring at each other uncomfortably.
But Ed Sullivan, when the Beatles were there, that was real, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm not sure, though.
I don't know.
Well, I wasn't alive to see it, but I thought I'd ask.
All the Letterman stuff was. They would never. They wouldn't allow it to lip sync on Letterman. He wanted the pure. Yeah, good song.
Sink or Sail today, brought to you by Core Flooring Center. We'll do it again on Sunday. My wife and I will have a new song, and we will do that during Captain's Log Radio Sunday morning. But today, Core Flooring Center presents Sink or Sail, whether it's new flooring, vinyl, raw carpeting, wood floor, laminate, waterproof laminate. Go see our buddy Corey at Core Flooring Center. Make sure you get a price before you buy anywhere else, because chances are he's going to beat that with expert installation and a lifetime guarantee. You can't go wrong at the Core Flooring Center. With a portion of all sales are donated to Save a Pet Rescue, because Corey loves the pets.
Very nice. I'll be seeing him soon. Actually, I have to go over there because we have a kitchen floor. We're redoing the kitchen, so I'm going to have to get some flooring, and it's a specific type, so I hope he can help us out.
He's located over there in Winter Park, but if you want to find him online, it's coreflooringfl.com.
Coreflooringfl.com. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate that very much.
Thank you, Corey.
Let's do Embers Only.
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits,
it's like he's calling into an empty house.
Living. This is Embers Only.
Embers Only.
Duval.
Embers Only brought to you by our good friends over at Corona Cigar Company. 3 of these beautiful lounges here in Central Florida to serve you, downtown Sand Lake and then Heathrow, if you're on the West Coast, Sarasota and Tampa. And if you're out of the listening area, they got you covered there. You can go to coronacigar.com, and anything we mentioned today, they will ship to you for sure. And we love these places. We do love them. The lounges are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Loaded up with all the cigars you could possibly want. The best premium cigars for beginners, for seasoned smokers, humidors, cutters, lighters, all the stuff. Plus,
big leather chairs.
Big, fat leather chairs to park your ass into. Fire up a cigar. Get yourself a nice bourbon, maybe a nice tequila, reposado. Maybe have them make you a cocktail, a nice glass of port, whatever the case may be, and just while away a couple hours with a bunch of people that want to do exactly what you do. Sit in silence and have a cigar. 100%. They're good at it. All right, so this week's cigar is a hog of a cigar. It is the Corona Honduran Selection Magnum. This is a 6-inch cigar, 60 ring size. That's pretty big. That's bigger than the size of my thumb.
Wow.
And it's a lot of cigar, but the price is right. And here's what you get. These guys waited 27 years to bring this thing into the market. And I remember him telling me this story. They wanted to do it back in the late 90s, but the crop wasn't what they wanted. They could not get a blend of tobacco that really made them happy. It took them this many years to finally bind one up and get a really nice, big, mild cigar.
Oh, wow.
That's wild, because a lot of people believe that the bigger or darker a cigar is, the more foreboding it's going to be. Not the case at all. This is a really creamy kind of it's just creamy, really nutty. It's got some earth flavor in there as well.
No spice?
No spice.
No
It's
leather.
not. Just creamy. It's just a really nice, billowy, smoky cigar that you're going to love. The flavor's good, nice and approachable, and it comes from the same factories that makes like Monte Cristo, Upmanns, and Romeo y Julieta, so you're getting great quality as well. This is a really exceptional cigar at a really nice price, and of course the size of it, it's going to go longer there too, because you get more of a smoking experience because it's such a big cigar. They're only $190 a box, and that's 40% off. 40%. And it's a brand new size for the Honduran, guys. So this is a great try. Go get it today. It's the Corona Honduran Selection Magnum, and it is your cigar of the week. And again, a big thanks to our friends over at Corona Cigar for providing these great cigars for us every single week. If you missed it, just call them up or go visit. They'll tell you exactly where it is and point you in the right direction. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. PTK, Primetime Kitchen, and a fresh keyword up next here on The Jim Colbert Show.
Freshie.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hi, I'm Kara from Apopka, and I just won $1,000 listening to Real Radio 104.1.
Your next chance to win $1,000 is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air on Real Radio 104.1.
There's a couple of accidents on I-4 to keep an eye out for here. Eastbound at Florida's Turnpike, emergency crews are on the roadways clearing up an accident eastbound before Sand Lake Road, and the left lane is blocked on I-4 eastbound before Central Florida Parkway. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center of James, Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by In Touch Ministries.
Listen to the In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Just search for the In Touch Ministries channel on the iHeartRadio app or visit intouch.org.
Guys, let me tell you something. When you get a service or a product, you want the companies that have been doing it the longest and been doing it with the most success. And let me tell you, when it comes to LASIK surgery, nobody in town has been doing it better than the Filatowski Eye Institute. These guys are awesome. Dr. Filatowski is one of the nicest guys out there, and he knows this stuff inside out. And right now is a great deal for you guys. They're offering free LASIK consultations. That's right. You can go into the clinic and they put you through the test to see where your eyesight is now and then give you a plan that gets you to 20/20 vision with their LASIK surgery that only takes a few minutes, but it can change your life. Here's how you make your appointment, and you should do it. Text 1041 to the number 868686. That way you can start your journey to better vision using the Filatowski Eye Institute. Now, like I said before, they performed over 65,000 of these procedures. They know what they're doing, and they have the best tech out there. They use the latest state-of-the-art technology that always gets you the best results. And if you're worried about financing, don't sweat that either. They have you covered with 24-month interest-free financing. All you have to do is make the appointment to make your life better. Simply text 1041 to the number 868686. That way you can schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
If you're ready for some outdoor family fun, head to Sanford Riverwalk on Saturday, February 1st for the Touch a Truck event. Seminole County Office of Emergency Management is hosting this disaster equipment showcase for Severe Weather Awareness Week, where everyone can see and experience vehicles and equipment from agencies that respond during and after severe weather events and disasters. This free public event will help individuals and families prepare for severe weather events. Saturday, February 1st from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., it's time to touch a truck at Sanford Riverwalk at the Marina. Head to realradio.fm/events for more details.
Download the iHeartRadio app and listen to thousands of live radio stations, podcasts, and stream unlimited music playlists for any mood or activity. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
City Kia.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change, yachts, and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Picture this. You're cozy by the fire sipping cocoa, or out on the town grabbing a well-deserved nightcap, with the peace of mind knowing your pet is safe at home with Invisible Fence brand. Your customized pet fence gives you confidence that wherever winter takes you, your pet has both freedom and security. With Invisible Fence brand, service and safety never stops. Visit InvisibleFence.com to learn more. That's InvisibleFence.com.
This is Jenny Garth from I Do Part 2. Did you know that Future Health can help make weight loss resolutions come true? Future Health makes access to qualified doctors that know GLP-1s easier than ever and for less than $3 a day. Get started with a quick 3-minute survey at tryfh.com. $3 a day and a 3-minute survey.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if a GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away from my children. With Mochi Health, I've lost 60 pounds. I'm just really happy that my kids get to grow up with a mom who can do things with them.
Start with our free quiz at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com. Take our free quiz today and use the code 2025radio to get $40 off your first month. Begin your journey with Mochi Health at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com.
Real patients were compensated to share their experiences. Results may vary. Eligible GLP-1 patients typically lose 1 to 2 pounds per week in their first 6 months with Mochi when combined with a healthy lifestyle.
Check out joinmochi.com.
Hey, Mom, I've been meaning to talk to you about some new COVID information I saw online.
Uh-huh.
I read that black folks like us with certain conditions like diabetes, heart disease, mental health conditions, or being 50 and older, like you, are at high risk.
Boy, you sound like a commercial.
I'm just saying. I know you love your ginger teas and essential oils, but remember, there are treatment options for COVID-19.
I promise if I get sick again, I'll call my doctor to ask about my options.
Visit WeTalkWeRise.com to learn more. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Ay, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get one line for $20 per month when you bring your phone.
Really? Only $20 a month for one line? And I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's 50% off the base 5G unlimited plan.
Visit your nearest Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank, B-A-N-K, bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
That's right time, guys, for another Prime Time Kitchen featuring a good friend, Fayez Carr from the Orlando Weekly. We'll get to Fayez here in just 1 second. First things first, Tools Ace Hardware is who brings you the segment. We love these guys. We love cooking outside, especially now. My God, man.
I know, it's perfect.
Oh, man, the weather's so good. I'll be firing up my pizza oven this Sunday evening. The kids are coming over. We're making a whole bunch of different kind of pizzas. I can't wait. And that's just one thing that Tools can do for you when it comes to cooking outside. Smokers, griddles, Big Green Eggs, Traeger, Weber, Napoleon. These are the best names in the game. Not to mention they also have the smoking woods, the injections, the marinades, the rubs. It's all right there. One-stop shopping for everything good cooking outside. It's Tools Ace Hardware. 13 of these locations here in Central Florida. Find the one nearest you easily at toolsacehardware.com. Guys, good and loud for our friend, the unshorn Canadian, Mr. Fayez Carr.
Yay! That's called protection from road burn.
I do have a question, actually. Will you be instituting a 25% tariff on my appearance on the show?
Good point.
He is from Canada. I would never, ever do that. But apparently somebody has done that with razors already. How many days of growth is that?
Come on, man. This isn't not bad.
You're like a boxcar. You're like a boxcar Canadian. Did you ride a train to your appearance today?
Yeah. Remember that boxcar Willie?
Oh yeah, it was the greatest. Yeah. The guy made a fortune and then blew it all on meth. No, I don't know if he did or not. God rest his soul.
His second coming.
How's it going, buddy? How's your week, man?
Good, man. Really good.
Very nice.
A lot of eating.
Very good.
Yeah.
Been piling it away. Anything good out there? A lot of stuff happened in the city.
Yeah, a lot. I was at that ramen rumble. I judged that. That this year was fantastic. The
So
the 5.
Do it at Morimoto.
They did a Morimoto and Red Panda Noodle one. We didn't want to inflate Elliot's ego even more, but they actually won with this curry chicken katsu ramen. It was a fun event. And they raised, I think, over $15,000 for Give Kids the World.
Very nice.
Village.
Very nice.
Yeah, so a fun event, and Jason and Sue Chin are behind it. They do an amazing job. They're thinking of possibly next year bringing it back downtown, so they're mulling over that idea.
They should. To be honest with you, and I love them both. They're greatest. I never understood what, other than the name and the provenance of it being at Morimoto. I never really understood why they took it out of downtown Orlando. I think Orlando would love something like that, not to have to go to the parks to do it.
Yeah, it was the space. Like this year, I think they had 600 people. They had 2 seatings. Yeah, 2 seatings, 300 people apiece. So trying to find a space where, they initially had it back in the Osprey Tavern.
Right,
It's too small.
Yeah, no way. Yeah.
I think they're trying to think of some creative ways.
Well, good, man. We're gonna, that sounds great, man. Good idea. It's, I think 6 people get together, make their best ramen. People judge it, and this is like the 4th or 5th one.
Yeah, I think the 7th one.
7th, wow.
7.
Good, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get to it. Let's get to the review, buddy.
The review, Moso Nori.
Moso Nori.
Nori. Yes, it's if anyone's familiar with the Kabuki Sushi, it's by the same chef owner. His name is Henry Moso. It's a hand roll bar on Orlando Avenue in Winter Park, directly across from the soon-to-open McLaren dealership. And it's a stunning. If you're watching on YouTube, you can see the image there. It's a stunning space that GDP did. So kudos to them on the design. That horseshoe-shaped bar is where Moso and his merry band of rollers present their hand rolls. And they're tubular in shape. They're not conical. And the rationale behind that is that Moso is saying that he wants every bite to be uniform and balanced, whereas opposed if it was in a cone, you would get a lot in the first bites and then less and less as you go down the cone. But when they first opened and I tried their hand rolls, I actually had an issue with the nori. I found it to be too chewy. And when it comes to hand rolls, that first bite is so important because it just sets the tone for everything else that follows. And Moso, he actually agreed. He thought that it was too chewy, and he's not one to rest on laurels. So he went and he found this importer up in the Northeast. I believe it was in New Jersey, Jack. And this guy has access to a very small processor, a nori. And nori again is the seaweed wrap. Say. And this importer has access to a very small processor in Fukuoka, Japan. And he went and he actually told me that the nori that Moso was serving here, no one else is doing it in the whole United States.
Wow.
No one has access to it. And let me tell you, when I've gone there in recently and bitten into that nori, it's had this wispy crackle. It has this lovely briny aroma. It doesn't even need to be toasted. With a lot of nori hand roll joints, you'll find a little box there where they're toasting those sheets before they roll and present to them. You don't even have to toast this nori. It's that good. It's that crackly, and it's that it's strong enough to hold all the ingredients. So whether it's, Faroe Island salmon or king crab or toro or hamachi or scallops or whatever those great ingredients that he already has, it just makes it all the better.
Yeah. So and I agree though, right? The nori has to have a little bit of brine to it to make it really add to the flavor of what's inside for sure.
Yeah, and for me, even more important than that is the texture. If it's not crackly, if it's chewy, it's it kind of ruins everything that comes after it. So kudos to Henry Moso for going out and actually finding a quality product, and he's not really raising prices that much. We compared this to Sushi Saint, which I've talked about a year ago when I reviewed them. Great hand rolls, but way too expensive in my opinion. And here you can get. I believe you can get 6 hand rolls here for $36.
Damn, really?
Yeah, and you will be full. You'll be satiated after eating 6 hand rolls. I'll tell you. You may be hungry in a couple of hours, but But hand roll joints are supposed to be like you go in, you sit down, you have a few hand rolls, and you get out. You know, you're not meant to linger. But the space here is so beautiful that people have been like lingering here for upwards of an hour. And it's just got a cool vibe. It's a great place to just see and be seen. That horseshoe-shaped tavern really makes it conducive to looking at people across from you, and and just chit-chatting with your neighbors. It's got a really cool vibe, and vibe is something you really can't buy. But he's created a very unique space, well worth it. Go and try it, especially now that he has that new nori. It's absolutely fantastic.
Very nice.
I've been, I think, 4 or 5 times.
All right, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moso Nori.
They're open for lunch, too.
Very nice. Okay, let's move on to the happenings going on at the old Winter Park Fish Company.
Okay, so a place called Black Coffee Cafe Negro Bistro just opened in that space, and it's run by a gentleman by the name of Jose Figueroa, and he is a Univision personality. And so its focus is on breakfast and lunch and very, very early dinner. But they have really, really good breakfast items. They have a really good coffee program. I went there this weekend and I had a raspberry grilled cheese. But they have all kinds of like Bafo toasts and omelets. And I had, for the very first time, I had a beet mimosa. I've never had a beet mimosa before. So yeah, check them out. They're in the Winter Park Fish Company space. And, for the history of all that, they got into a little bit of hot water in 2021 for renovating without getting the proper permits.
Right, yeah. Anyway, nobody does that.
By October they were closed, and so Jose and his team moved in. The interior is really nice. It's very, very cool. Check it out.
Very nice. Now, a legendary restaurant that was on Winter Park for years called 310. Everybody's been there. I mean, the thing is, now back in the day, 10, 15 years ago, 310 was a spot. It has slowly kind of turned into not a spot. And you can tell that when you would walk by in prime dining time, there would be plenty of tables available. I remember them going through some staff issues, some cook issues, the stereotypical Winter Park stuff. But what happens is when a restaurant like that falls out of favor, there are so many other great brands that are just a couple blocks away. Unfortunately, that usually is the death knell. It did wind up being the case. They shut down. What is happening in that area where 310 is, that space?
Yeah, and the owners were also, I think, ready to move on to the next chapter in their lives. So now it's going to be taken over by Artistry Restaurants. Artistry Restaurants are the same people who run Boca, Atlantic Beer and Oyster, and the recently opened the Chapman Restaurant. And so they're going to be opening up a concept called Oak and Stone, which is a chain, a very popular chain in Southwest Florida. There's a few of them there. And essentially they have this expansive self-serve beer wall, and they specialize in pizzas, thin crust stone-fired pizzas. So it's going to be a tavern, and it's going to be a chain. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays on Park Avenue. Now, Artistry, they practically rule Park Avenue with these 4 concepts. But I went to the Chapman recently, and I wasn't really impressed. Granted, it's very, very early. They still need to get their feet under them, but I just wish that Artistry, took a little bit more of care and effort, and just made a little bit more effort in their cooking and in their concepts. A lot of their restaurants still feel a bit chainy. But, who doesn't like beer and pizza? So, if they're doing those decently, I imagine it'll be popular, and the price points, I'm sure, will be good, especially with these tariffs that are coming.
Right, yeah.
Anyway.
And I remember the Boca chain a few years back going through some troubles. They had some issues coming from Tampa all the way to the restaurant here in Orlando. I know they run through some things, so hopefully they've straightened all that out, and they'll get a good product in there in that new space.
Yeah, so Oak and Stone is the name of this concept, and it's supposed to be opening later this year.
Very nice. All right, you ready?
Yes, I am ready. I am ready.
All right, so
bring it on.
Here's the thing: you're just going out to your mailbox to check your mail, right? You're in your slippers. You go out there, but what you don't know is I'm hiding around the corner. I'm on a motorcycle, and I've got a club in my hand. And although it looks like I'm just taking a ride around the neighborhood, I come in a little too hot, and I'm going to hit you in the back of the head with this club, and you are going to drop like somebody shot you. You're going to crumple, right? And I'm going to leave you there for a day. Nobody cares, though. That's the thing, is you just stay there. Your wife walks by you a couple times. The neighbors drive by. They don't seem to be that concerned. I come back the next day, and I tie a gigantic balloon to your neck, and it floats you over to Longwood, where I tell you, when I drag you down by shooting that with a BB gun, and then you fall into the middle of 434, then I drag you off to the side and shake you awake and say, where's the best Indian food in Longwood?
Oh, okay. Wow.
That's a lot for that.
You were getting better and better at these. Very, very creative.
It's terrifying.
It is terrifying. Okay, Indian food in Longwood. Actually, Longwood is a hotbed of Indian cuisine, to be honest.
No, it's not. Are you kidding?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not kidding. So on 434 there's a gateway to India that's been there forever. I actually love getting their chicken tikka. Not their chicken tikka masala, but their chicken tikka. I like to get it extra spicy. My wife really likes to get their shahi kulcha, which is like a stuffed naan type of bread.
Yeah.
There's on the other side of 434 going towards the I-4, there's like a plaza, and in that plaza there, I can't remember what the intersection is, but there's a place in there called Upna Bazaar. It's it's sort of like an Indian grocery store, but there's a food court in there as well. And there's a place in there called, oh my gosh, what is it called? It's called...
Wasn't the clay oven in that area?
Yeah, but that's been gone for a little bit.
Oh, that's been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
This place is called like Megnaz.
Yeah.
Tandoori, something to this effect. It's inside Upna Bazaar. And the name starts with an M, but they're Indo-Pakistani. I've always wanted to go in there, and I've always wanted to try their halim and their Bihari kebab, and just never had a chance to. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. And there's like another place on Ronald Reagan. It just recently opened, called Mumbai Flavors. And this place isn't really a restaurant. It's more like a takeout operation where you can order online, pick it up, and then bring it home. And I wanted to try them as well because they just recently opened. So I think there's a place called Curry Fusion in Longwood.
Damn, really?
Another one.
I knew there was a place in Altamont for a while in that one plaza called Kohinoor that we used to go to occasionally.
Yeah, Kohinoor. Yeah. That's still there.
That's good,
so
man.
up in that Seminole County area, there's a lot of Indian restaurants, a lot of options.
That's wild, man. I did not know that many. I remember like Gateway's been there forever, and it also I think is
I just have to say that Fayez is quite lucid for that amount of head trauma.
Yeah, it is.
Well, he's got my people's food, man. Indian food. The aroma and the redolence, woke me right up like smelling salts.
Yeah, very good. Well, buddy, as always, we appreciate it. How can we find you online, and how can we read what you write about food in Orlando?
You can find all my stuff, OrlandoWeekly.com. Just click on food and drink. You'll find all my stuff there. Or you can find me on Instagram at It's Fayez Kara, ITS FAIYAZKARA, at Fayez Kara everywhere else.
Very good, buddy. It's always good seeing you. Good and loud for our buddy Fayez Kara.
Yay!
Get you with our buddy Fayez Kara. Very good, Fayez. I'll see you soon, buddy. You're the best.
See you, man.
Have a good weekend.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Stay put. Thanks for joining us for Primetime Kitchen, brought to you by our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. Look, guys, when you're dialing in your backyard for those special days, Tools has you covered with the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, and of course, Big Green Egg. All the accessories you need, all the smoking wood you need, rubs, marinades, everything to make that outdoor experience amazing. Those family experiences are extremely special. Make sure you're doing it right with one of these great grills from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. With 11 locations in Central Florida, chances are you're right around the corner from your next dream grill. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
Emergency crews are clearing up an accident affecting all lanes on the Greenway northbound near County Road 46A. There's a vehicle fire blocking all lanes on I-4 eastbound, approaching State Road 536. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways. Traffic is starting to slow down on all the major roadways this afternoon, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
These times of massive inflation have people just like you strapped.
As far as my debt, I was drowning in debt. My balances were never going down. I was making payments every month. It was just draining every resource I had.
The Debt Management Group can help. In the first free call, they will explain all the relief programs you may qualify for to get you out of debt fast.
They saved me thousands of dollars, especially in interest. I would have never paid off this debt without their help.
I felt like it was a burden lifted off my shoulders. It felt amazing, and I felt like I could actually see a future for me and my kids.
The sooner you call, the faster you can get the relief you deserve. It's free information on all the debt relief programs you qualify for, plus guaranteed confidentiality. Call 800-933-3470. That's 800-933-3470. Call now to find out about the best debt forgiveness, consolidation, modification, and settlement programs available. 800-933-3470. That's 800-933-3470.
Have you heard about goldbacks? They're a local gold currency that can be used right here in Florida. Goldbacks are real 24-karat gold that you can hold right in your hand. They look like cash, but they don't inflate like cash. And here's the best part. We're giving them away absolutely free. Residents can claim their free half goldback by visiting freegoldback.com and getting it shipped right to your home. It's real gold, it's really free, and it's yours. Claim one today at freegoldback.com before they're gone.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Yellowstone fans, your journey into the Yellowstone universe starts here.
Let's go to work.
Join Bobby Bones on the official Yellowstone podcast as he dives deep into the franchise's legacy. From exclusive cast interviews to untold behind-the-scenes stories, explore the drama, themes, and culture that make Yellowstone a global phenomenon.
I look forward to it.
Listen now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the iHeart app, search the official Yellowstone podcast, and start listening today.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Hey, it's Alec Baldwin. This season on my podcast, Here's the Thing, I speak with musician, photographer, and philanthropist Julian Lennon.
Photography really does allow me to do that. I have empathy for people on the other side of the world that you'll never ever meet, but you'll at least have some understanding of what their life is and what they went through or are still going through.
Listen to Here's the Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Here's the Thing and start listening.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
The original lip syncing was called pantomime. Have a good day.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's just what I want to do. Put something in my mouth and puff on it and say, it's creamy, it's so creamy.
You learn to like
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, Jim Fires is right. Lake Mary and Longwood is a hotbed for Indian restaurants. I would know. I'm Indian and I live in Lake Mary. Thanks. Bye.
Thanks, Mo.
Soul Man here. Jack, take advantage of that AI. You can probably AI it and get Dusty Springfield to sing that with Elton John.
I watched The Godfather last night. You know who's in it? Robert Duvall.
What up, guys? Sport from Duval.
No, don't do it.
No, not
Jimmy,
you.
hey, I think you may have left your offensive coordinator up here in Jacksonville.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we found him wandering around the stadium. I think he may be a little intoxicated, but if you could send a car to come pick him up and bring him back to Tampa, we would really appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
All right, very good. Duval. That's so creepy.
Oh, you can't do that.
He will never live it down. He will never live that down. I bet the crowd yells at it to him game one.
Duval.
It may become a thing. You never know. All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well. 4 o'clock keyword is bank, B-A-N-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000, guys. Bank. That is your 4 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win for sure. Anybody have big plans for the game? The big game?
A week from Sunday.
Yeah.
Typically, I'm on my couch. I don't know if I go out.
That's right.
Froggers has, they do a special every Super Bowl Sunday. Matter of fact, we've given them prizes. So each Froggers, they'll have prizes, but also we did Jim Colbert Show gift packs for each one.
Oh, nice.
Which it features a T-shirt, a pack of cigars.
Really, dude? That's
nice.
Great. Did not know that. That's awesome.
And race tickets.
Very cool.
For the ARCA race, the Xfinity race.
So what do you have to do to win that when you go there?
You got to be at one of the Froggers. Go to Froggers.com, find the one near you. And I don't know if they do it during the halftime or before the game, but it will happen at Froggers.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Now, I have to tell you, Deb sent me a story from a website that I use quite often for news. I think this is kind of funny because, man, there's only a few of these that I've really kind of seen. Like I don't even understand how this kind of makes it into the lexicon of what we actually do. So here's the deal, Jack. The map is. It's the U.S., and it's each state's favorite Super Bowl snack.
Okay.
All right, so it's each state's Super Bowl snack or their favorite Super Bowl meal or food or whatever, right?
I think I follow.
Okay, but the thing is you can say that, but the problem is like this is really bizarre.
Like hummus for Florida?
It's
got to be
weird.
chicken wings for Florida.
Well, no, not if it's bizarre. Chicken wings, that seems normal.
There is a large portion of the southeast / going into the Midwest and up into the Northeast that all like one thing.
Like Hawaii and chili.
Hawaii is
Spam.
No.
Think that wouldn't be weird, Deb.
Hawaii's it's well, I mean, you think about it. It kind of it flows into what Hawaii's about.
Boiled peanuts.
No, not in Hawaii.
See, that's what it made it bizarre.
The whole point is you keep saying how weird it is, so we're guessing weird things, not what you would think.
Well, okay, so I'll give you an example here. There are 2 states. Well, actually, there's one state that it's the only one in the country that it says this is its favorite Super Bowl food, and it's New York.
Oh, you should have done the other way.
I know, but the thing is the only one.
No, you give us the food. We would have had to guess which state.
Okay, but I'm going to do that with the other states.
Okay, so...
Because it's the only one. Actually, there's another one. All right, dude, I'll tell you. How about this one? I'll do this one. Look, here's the thing. What is a Sonoran hot dog?
Oh, Lord.
I don't know.
Who even writes that down? There's not, it's not, okay, so we'll just go hot dogs. What state's favorite snack for the Super Bowl is hot dogs? What? What are you laughing at?
If they try to pin up Sonoran hot dogs on an entire state, I think this list is suspect.
Oh, okay, let me tell you real quick. Suspect AF right off the bat. Just because, but it's fun.
Well, I don't know. A Sonoran hot dog sounds pretty damn good.
But what is it? What is
it's
it
a
even
hot dog that is wrapped in bacon and grilled, served on a bolillo-style hot dog bun and topped with pinto beans, onions, tomatoes, and a variety of additional condiments.
I'll go New Mexico.
Often including mayonnaise, mustard, and jalapeno salsa. Gracias, señor, yo quiero un.
Not New Mexico, Arizona.
Arizona is the answer.
Really?
Arizona is
Once
the
you
answer.
described
Pinto
it-
beans.
Yeah,
That's it.
once she described it, I'm like, we're Southwest on this.
I would have totally stuck with New Mexico, though.
All right.
Arizona,
Yeah,
okay.
but he didn't react. His eyes got big, which let me know I was close.
Okay,
There are two states that this thing says poke bowls are their favorite Super Bowl snacks or food.
It's Hawaii one?
Hawaii is definitely one of them.
And then
California.
No.
Oregon?
No.
Washington.
Not on the West Coast.
You're kidding. Maine.
No.
Rhode Island.
La Florida.
Really?
Really?
It says that Florida's favorite Super Bowl food is a poke bowl. I
Get
will
the
tell you right
F
now,
out.
if I randomly kicked in the door of 3,500 Super Bowl parties in Florida, I would venture a Hard Rock Bet app that I wouldn't find even one pair of chopsticks, much less a poke bowl anywhere near.
I've had a poke bowl one time in my life, and it's when Brother Matt brought
I
it
was going
in.
to say, as long as you don't go to Brother Matt's house, you won't find a poke bowl.
All right, how about just regular old hot dogs? Only one state in the country, just regular hot dogs is the number one thing.
Mississippi.
No.
Georgia.
No. And I don't really know how to verify this. I say verify. I don't really know how to even categorize this to give you a hint.
West Virginia.
Kentucky.
No, man, it's Texas.
Texas?
Wouldn't you think that some kind of barbecue or
hell
brisket
yes.
or something like that would be the best Super Bowl food?
Not hot
But it's
dogs.
hot dogs.
I'd give that to the Midwest.
Okay, here's one that's another one. It's the only, oh my God, I can't even, okay, here's one. Baked ziti.
Let's go. Oh, I got it.
New Jersey.
Yeah, Tuscany.
New Jersey.
No.
Rhode Island?
No.
New Hampshire.
No. You've guessed all the news except for the right one.
New York?
New York is the answer.
New York?
New
Baked
York.
ziti?
Baked ziti.
Yeah, okay, Italian.
Yeah, they have a big Italian contingency in New York and
huge,
Jersey
but
too,
that's
right?
not a
yeah, it's
proper
little.
Super
More than
Bowl
Chicago?
food.
Is Chicago
yeah.
the biggest Italian contingency, or is
I would give that to New York.
Is it New York? Really?
Yeah.
Well, all right. How about this one? How about garlic knots? Again, only one place in the country considers this their number one Super Bowl food.
Illinois.
Delaware.
No, it's wild because there's no way to guess it.
New Jersey.
No, it has nothing. Like, there's no way you.
Well, give us
It's
Iowa.
out west. Out west of all places.
Oregon.
Colorado, it
Nailed
says.
Colorado.
Colorado. Here's the crazy thing. Okay, I'll give you one of this, right?
We'll do our home states. Well, we've already done yours. You get the poke bowl, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, because here's the thing. There's too many. Who does? Okay. These three states enjoy fried green tomatoes. They all touch, and they're south of the.
Georgia, South Carolina, and
North Carolina.
No, Tennessee.
No, are you ready for this? I'm going to roll this for you. 1, 2. Minnesota, South Dakota, Wisconsin, Iowa, Nebraska, Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky, Iowa, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, and Kentucky all like buffalo chicken dip.
Oh, the dip.
Can I tell you something? That could be the entire country because buffalo chicken dip is sent here from God himself. If it's made right, it's the greatest thing out there. Buffalo chicken dip is awesome.
Never had it.
Some of this stuff is stupid. Like, I don't even, you may know this, Deborah. What is Nefla soup? Have you ever heard of that? Knoepphly. Nefla.
Do it again. Knoepphla.
Nefla soup is the number one thing for Super Bowl parties in North Dakota.
Okay, Nefla soup is a rich and creamy German potato soup with homemade dumplings that will keep you warm and satiated during a cold winter. Oh, yes, I'll take some of that too.
So this is crazy, right? So I don't know where they get this from. Washington, Oregon, California, and Nevada all have the same one.
THC pen.
It's baked potatoes.
Just a baked potato?
A baked potato. Now, in the picture, they have butter on it. But I have to tell you again.
Wait, what are the states?
The West Coast.
Okay, well, Washington, right? Is Idaho there? Idaho baked potatoes?
Idaho is not. Idaho is funeral potatoes. What is a funeral potato?
Lord.
I've never even heard. Like, this is not real snack food. This is not real. This is not Super Bowl food. It's not.
Let's go to the bottom. Who made this list?
It's mental floss.
Well, let's go fight.
Yeah, I should fight them. What is a sopapilla?
Well, funeral potatoes.
Okay, go ahead.
Is a Midwestern dish made with hash browns or cubed potatoes, cheese, and canned cream soup.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
there it is. Give me some
Crunchy cracker or crunchy onion top on that.
Let's go.
We turn Jack up.
Yeah, but it's not a snack. It's not a football game snack.
What is a sopapilla? You should know that, right?
I know. Hang on.
All right.
It's a fried dough.
It's just a fried dough, like a fried dough with dipped in sugar and cinnamon or something.
You have like powdered sugar over it with a drizzle of honey.
I get that at Uno Mas. It's
What?
great.
Here's another one. What is a shakshuka? SHAKSHUKA. A shakshuka.
Okay, shakshuka. That's probably Greek, right?
I don't know.
It's a simple combination of simmering tomatoes, onions, garlic, spices, and gently poached eggs.
And the funny thing is, there's only one place that does that. Oh, no. Hold on.
Shakshuka.
Yeah, shakshuka.
It's a North African dish.
Is it really?
Yeah,
because they don't even have it's so funny because they have it listed as one of the dishes, but it's not there. Louisiana is etouffee, which makes perfect sense. That's like the only one that makes sense. How about Alaska? Is deviled eggs.
Oh, let's go.
And it's the only state in the entire country that has deviled eggs. Now, look, that's a Super Bowl staple is deviled eggs. Like when if you have a Super Bowl party and everybody is supposed to bring one, you have to designate who brings the deviled eggs or you will have 400 deviled eggs.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
I love good deviled eggs.
Mm-hmm. Paprika?
Oh, yeah.
Smoked paprika. It's got to be smoked paprika.
You're so damn bougie.
And then you also, instead of just putting mustard in there, put a little bit of horseradish in there as well.
Yeah.
Or wasabi for that matter.
It should clean your sinuses.
I don't believe you, actually, Jimmy. I don't believe you. I do believe that I challenge you.
Okay, I like a challenge.
To bring us your best Super Bowl recipe, deviled eggs.
I will bring in some deviled eggs.
Out of the three of us, you're the only one who can afford eggs right now.
We can take a pool, start a GoFundMe.
I had an omelet for breakfast the other day, and I said, omelet or filet?
Right.
As I took those 3 eggs. You know what the funny thing is? Before this all happened, just because I forgot I had eggs at home, I bought a couple dozen eggs. So I actually have 2 dozen eggs. Don't break in. but I do have like 2 dozen eggs at the house, and they're like what, almost $9 a dozen now or something in some places.
I read a text last week that said eggs were $9.99 a dozen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But I don't know if that's at every place.
Yeah, I don't either. And there's another one here. Let's see. Did I already do the fried green tomatoes?
And you said
you never gave us a state. You said it was 3 contiguous states. I guess Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, but then you jumped to something else.
Yeah, because I do that. It's the ADHD, Jack. It's Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Mississippi, all like fried green tomatoes. Have you ever had one?
Nope.
Man, I got to tell you, there is a really unique thing that my grandmother used to make fried green tomato sandwiches, and because I hated tomatoes as a kid, and I hated them red. I certainly hated them green, because of Dr. Seuss. But as I grew up and started kind of doing, kind of when you cook them right with like the perfect blend of cornmeal and flour and get them good and crunchy and salty on toasted bread with a little bit of mayonnaise, it is delicious. I mean, it's so good. Do you like them?
I don't think I've ever really tried one.
Really? All right. And what do you like in your deviled eggs when I make them? What can't you have? I don't want to hear any bitching.
Oh no, definitely everything
Whatever.
you just said. The smoked paprika. Now, do you put the mustard powder, or do you go with like a spicy mustard?
Yeah, I put a little Dijon in there. Not too much though.
Perfect.
A little bit
And
of
then the
Dijon in there. A
horseradish?
little bit of mayonnaise in there, but not too much. A little bit of horseradish sometimes, or wasabi, whichever I choose to use.
Now, is it too much for us to ask that you decorate it with some nice chive slices?
So what I do actually is I put a combination of sprouts, chives, and chopped green onion on mine.
Okay.
So I get a little sprouts on there, so it's almost like a little nest of greens on top of there, and I pipe them in with a tip, so it's got the ridges on there.
I'm willing to try it.
I mean, if we have to.
If you need more eggs, texters are saying Aldi has a dozen eggs for less than $5.
Oh wow, really? All right, very good. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Dad turns in his son, and I probably would have done the same thing. I'll tell you what happened next.
This is Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on your smart speaker. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
It would be my pleasure.
Broadcasting live from the Cool Today Weather Center at cooltoday.com.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Berggren here. What a day it was today. Temperatures got into the middle 80s. This weekend will be mostly cloudy, partly to mostly cloudy. Temperatures back into the middle 70s. Maybe a shower Saturday morning, maybe a shower Sunday afternoon. But then going into next week, it is just awesome. I mean, well above average, 80 to 85 Monday through Friday of next week to open up the first full week of February. Have a great weekend.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Look, as you flip through all your pictures from the holidays, as you kind of revisit those times, kind of make yourself feel better. All those smiling faces from friends and family sitting around having a great time. You want as many of those as possible. I know that. I know I do. And with Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, you can have that. It's time to be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for a symptom until you seek medical care. Get ahead of that with this scan from Life Imaging FLA. Guy, it's really amazing. It really is. When I got mine, I took my disc to my doctor. We started making a plan for everything that it found. Now, my heart was great, but there were other issues. But that's what's great about the scan. It shows you everything. And remember, you don't take your clothes off or dyes or no injections. The entire process only takes a few minutes, but what it can do for you can save your life. And while you're there, be sure to ask about their cancer screening as well. Here's how you make your appointment. Just simply pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that call and finally take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guaranteed details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickleyGroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get one line for $20 per month when you bring your phone.
Really? Only $20 a month for one line? And I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's 50% off the base 5G unlimited plan.
Visit your nearest Total Wireless store today.
Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
Hey, Magic fans, it's Angel for the Monsters. Meet me at Tom's Watts Bar on iDrive Saturday, February the 1st at 4:30 to watch our Orlando Magic take on the Utah Jazz. I'll be there giving away great prizes and cheering them on to win as we watch the game on their 150 big screens. Let's go, Magic. See you there.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? It seems impossible to find them. Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if a GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away from my children. With Mochi Health, I've lost 60 pounds. I'm just really happy that my kids get to grow up with a mom who can do things with them.
Start with our free quiz at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com. Take our free quiz today and use the code 2025radio to get $40 off your first month. Begin your journey with Mochi Health at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com.
Real patients were compensated to share their experiences. Results may vary. Eligible GLP-1 patients typically lose 1 to 2 pounds per week in their first 6 months with Mochi when combined with a healthy lifestyle.
Check out joinmochi.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Jim, I have to agree with you about the terribleness of Anthony Kiedis. I'm not going to sit here and run him down forever because I want somebody else to run down real quick, and that is Scott Stapp.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that Creed themselves as musicians are absolutely great. Scott Stapp, terrible. I'll leave it at that from there. But if you look at the rest of the band, they went on to form Alter Bridge.
Yeah.
Mark Tremonti got to show off his skills as a guitar player properly, and Miles Kennedy, phenomenal.
He can sing. The drummer's good too, Scott Phillips. Good
Hey
guy.
guys, happy day. To piggyback on what Jimmy's saying about Anthony Kiedis being a terrible frontman or singer, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are just an overrated band. They're musically talented, sure, I'll give them that. I love watching the drummer do his thing, but just the music that the Red Hot Chili Peppers produces is just meh.
In a total act of perfect timing, as I'm driving down Okeechobee Boulevard in West Palm Beach, Jim asks you proud of where you work, as I'm driving by 2 marijuana dispensaries and approaching a Hustler store. Excellent timing, James.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Duval.
Duval.
Oh, hold on a minute. I think I heard it somewhere else.
Duval.
Is it Duval?
Should be.
Duval.
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 Creepy.
It's like
Duval.
Duval.
It's like Zoolander announcing his new look. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Yeah.
Bank is your 4 o'clock keyword. Only got about, 8 minutes or so to get over to Real Radio and send that away. We will have a fresh one for you at the top of the hour. As we move toward a very first Feisty Fridays. Sarah from Feisty Trivia joins us today at 5 o'clock or so. And we are going to do multiple trivia questions today. And here's the deal, man. She's going to ask the question to the listener. If the listener can't get it, we're going to be the lifelines. We actually get to play trivia today, guys.
Oh, no.
Oh, you don't like it?
I do. I just want to make sure I'm a good lifeline.
Well, it doesn't matter. We'll get to converge. We'll get to get together with our ideas and kind of come up with what we think. Now, if we fail this person and they throw it to us, like if they don't know the answer and they throw it to us and we miss, we hang up. I mean, it is that simple. So you better come prepared. And I told Sarah, I said, get us just a myriad of different subjects and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I said no sports though. No sports, because I don't want to, and I'm not trying to be. How do I say this? I don't
misogynistic.
Yeah. There you go, Jack. Appreciate it. I just don't want to rule the ladies out who want to play, because I don't think ladies know about as much about sports, and I don't think it's fair to ask.
I think that's fair.
I don't. Is that fair, Jack? Is that a fair statement?
You want to keep it more general trivia that that's available to everyone.
For sure.
And if you don't have a predilection and enjoy sports to follow that, then chances are, whether you're male or female, you just won't know.
Yeah, that's right. And and the funny thing is although we like sports, Jack and I love watching sports and stuff, there are also a lot of dudes that don't watch sports and don't really get into it that much. They actually may watch it glancingly, taking a quarter or two of football or a couple innings of baseball, but they're not going to sit down for an entire game like we would. Jack, could you turn in one of your daughters if they did something egregiously bad?
Depends on what it is, and if it was going to cost me money.
Well, he's being honest.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing.
But most likely, it depends. Again, it depends on what it is. But minor stuff.
How about this? Let me hit you with this. This is a Marion County story.
Okay.
Because Marion County is on fire.
It has been for a while.
On fire. All right. January 22nd, shortly after 2:30 a.m., deputies say someone stole a Lincoln MKZ, which I believe is like one of those little like an SUV kind of thing, like a subcompact SUV.
Right.
And took it for a joyride.
Ooh.
And unfortunately, the person who took it on the joyride, it was left at a street after a joyride for us. They took it out joyride for a little bit and then just abandoned the car somewhere else in town, right?
That's kind.
Right. On Tuesday, the sheriff's office posted a surveillance video of the person who stole the vehicle going into a store to buy something. And then the dad watching the TV at the time said, "Oh, I know that guy. That's my son."
Ooh.
15 years old. And he called. He didn't even wait for them to call him. He didn't wait for anything. He called the sheriff's department and said, "I know who that is, by the way." And they're like, "Who?" And he goes, "That's my son. Come get him." 15 years old with a grand theft auto charge on his record at 15 years old. Now, I think it's different if you get charged for something like that as a minor.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that sticks around.
I think until you turn 18.
Well, I think what you can do, Jack, I got busted young.
Expunge it?
Yeah, I think you can get it expunged, but you have to go through a bunch of, and it does cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
You have to go through these management classes, a thing called pretrial diversion that costs money.
Good on the dad. This is going to cost him,
It would have
obviously.
anyway, yeah.
Either way, it's going to cost him. But, that's kind of one of those scared straight moments. You hope that this is going to be a game changer.
Oh, yeah.
Better to happen at 15 than when he's 18.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I think I'd go one farther than this. I think I'd put my kid in the car and go, "Hey, man, we're going to go play golf today." And then drive his ass straight to the sheriff's department. Because I think that it's a very important, you got to teach, and these are tough times, you got to make sure that your kids understand there are consequences for actions.
But wouldn't you rather just be able to sit in your easy chair and just wait for the red and blues to show up and say, "Junior, someone's at the door for you."
Yeah, just to see him haul ass out the back door and see how far he could run before they tased him. You're right. There is some entertainment in that.
Now,
You're welcome.
And also, this isn't, a straight A student, and this is his first mistake. Obviously, for a dad and for a kid to do this, there's been warning signs.
It was at a charter school.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car was stolen from a charter school. Now, does the word charter school automatically mean like one of those rehab schools,
Not anymore.
It doesn't mean that anymore, but it used to, right? Do I have that right?
That would be an alternative school,
right?
Versus a charter school. Charter implies more like a private education.
Got it.
Alternative is you can't go to a regular classroom.
But the charter thing is it's a chit school, right? You have to get a what's it called, man?
Well, now there's the voucher program.
The voucher, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that's just taxpayer money that allows parents to send their kids. Yeah, religious, STEM.
It's the way we defund public education.
Yeah, no joke.
Because that's going to help things in the end.
It's not going to help anything at all.
But either to be sarcastic.
But either way, I wasn't being. I promise.
No, I was.
But I thought the charter. For some reason, when I saw this, I'm like, well, that makes sense. Kid was already kind of a troubled kid, but you're right.
Could be a religious school.
Charter school does not mean that at all.
Nope.
Right? That's what I knew it as a young man because we had a couple of those schools. I don't think they called them charter schools. They called them something else, but not like delinquent schools. But I think Crooms was one for a while, wasn't it?
I've always heard it referred to as an alternative school.
Yeah, I think that's accurate now. But,
so that way they don't say you're going there because you're going to juvie or you're pregnant.
Exactly. Well, Ross went to one of these, remember?
Yeah. When he brought an airsoft rifle to the bus stop.
Was it? Yeah, a pistol, yeah.
Pistol, sorry. And that's what scared him straight, if you remember him saying going to that school and hanging out with kids who it was like, this is not the crew I want to be around.
But I think what it said was, just when you think you're a little hard.
Yeah.
Just when you think maybe you've toughened up a little bit, you get into those schools and you see dudes who are 15 with full beards who have kids.
Right, exactly.
And their kids are in the school as well. Who have literally have done time at 16 years old. I mean, that's a totally different machine altogether. And I think he's like, nah, I don't belong here.
Exactly.
Step right out. All right, 407-916-1041. We do have a fresh keyword for you at the top of the hour. Have you guys heard the response from the Brevard County School Board regarding that party? Have you heard this, Jack?
I have not.
Oh.
So you remember the story, right? The two teachers we talked about had a pretty good time with it?
Oh, yes. 100 kids.
Yeah.
Age, actually middle school age, although that she was a principal of an elementary school.
Yeah,
and a teacher. And apparently the students said that this was a fairly regular occurrence. That this was like a once-a-month type thing.
Yeah, remember, there's more parties than one. Somebody was puking in the front yard, and a kid got a DUI that night coming from that party. The school board had a really unique take on that. And that take should lead you to believe you need a new school board. I'll tell you what it is next.
Hi, I'm Linda from Winter Park, and I just won $1,000 listening to Real Radio 104.1.
Your next chance to win $1,000 is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air on Real Radio 104.1.
Emergency crews have done a great job clearing up that accident on I-4 eastbound near State Road 536. It's off to the shoulder, but expect bumper-to-bumper traffic approaching that area. There's an accident on the Greenway northbound near County Road 46A. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways. And watch out for an accident where Highway 1792 meets State Road 434. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Before you make any move to buy a new home or refinance your existing home, make sure you listen as that mortgage guy, Don, hosts the Home Loans Radio Show right here on Real Radio 104.1 from 9 to 10:30 every Saturday morning. He's been a trusted part of the Real Radio family for years and has helped more than a few of us realize our own home buying dreams like myself, and he can do that for you too. It's truly peace of mind at your fingertips, so don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Thank you for making Mercedes-Benz of South Orlando one of the premier luxury dealerships in Central Florida.
We are the official dealer of luxury, providing the ultimate VIP experience at a price you can afford. Call Monica Ventura at 689-319-7680. That's 689-319-7680. We guarantee you will be treated like VIP and nothing less. Across from the mall at Millennia.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational presented by MasterCard returns to Bay Hill March 3rd through 9th. Watch your favorite PGA Tour pros define their legacy at a tournament as iconic as its namesake. Score a high five at the fan deck. Relive the vibes at Throwback Thursday with Corksicle. And savor every swing at Wine and Dine on 9 presented by Carmel Road Winery. Plus experience the all-new lake house for unbeatable views of the action. Where will you be when a new champion is crowned? Secure your spot at ArnoldPalmerInvitational.com.
Roll with Hard Rock Bet for Big Game 59 because we're rolling out over $5.9 million in bonus bets. The big game kicks off Sunday in New Orleans, but get your share of Big Easy bonus bets now so you can place more bets on us instead of using your own cash. It's the big game rollout. $5.9 million in promos only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
The new year is a great time to make over your home with help from Tools Ace Hardware. Tools carries the best brands in outdoor cookers, grills, pizza ovens, grills, and smokers from the best brands. Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, Gosney, and Napoleon. They also carry outdoor furniture from Polywood, made from durable, weather-resistant, and easy-to-clean recycled plastic. Perfect for Florida. Get free assembly and delivery on grill and outdoor furniture purchases $3.99 and up when you shop in-store at any of the Tools Ace Hardware's 13 convenient Central Florida locations, or when you shop online at toolsacehardware.com. Tools Ace, your backyard place.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Experience Tables Extraordinaire, February 5th through 7th at Holy Trinity Greek Orthodox Church in Maitland. Beautiful table designs, Greek culinary delights, and auction treasures. Then the Gala Banquet on Saturday, February 8th. Details at tables-extraordinaire.com.
So you want to be my client. You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries. Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank, B-A-N-K, bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Man, Jimmy, if you ever grew up in Colorado, you would have known what a sopapilla is. World famous Casa Bonita, you go, you get your dinner, crappy food, but at the end of the meal, you put a little flag on the table, you raise it, and the servers come around and they bring you the fried dough and this nice warm honey. Oh, so good.
That sounds so good.
Sopapillas are awesome.
Everybody's got it wrong. It's
Duval.
There we go.
It's so creepy. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Your 5 o'clock keyword is pay. P-A-Y. Go to realradio.fm and send that on for your chance at $1,000. Guys, remember, if you're playing the game, keep your phone on, turn it up, and keep it near. Answer it when it rings for the next hour for sure. Even if you look at the screen and it says no caller ID or a phone number you do not recognize out of the area,
pick it up.
That's how they tell you you've won. You got to do it. Jack yells at you during the spot for a reason. Trying to be a good dad.
Yeah, and it is pay. It is pay for this hour. I know the recording said bank from the last hour. But for 5 o'clock, the word is pay.
Yeah, pay is the word for sure. All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Just walked in Sarah from Feisty Trivia. She is ready to go.
Nice.
This is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to bring her in for a segment here in a minute, kind of let her get acclimated to the room. You kind of talk to her a little bit about what she's all about. And here's what she was saying, Jack. Every time we bring a listener up for the game, she's going to give them 3 categories to choose from. So that way it gives them a much better chance of winning, like let's say geography, celebrities, and, whatever else, right? Science or something. If they feel that they're better at one of those. But here's the deal. If you choose to go lone wolf, if you choose to try to answer it yourself and you fail, you're done. But if you don't know it or you're not sure, you can lean on us and we can put our 3 heads together, try to come up with an answer for you. We can't guarantee you a win. And if we lose, you're done. You're out. So that's what we'll do. Feisty Trivia, we'll do that. And we're doing this just to be able to give a bunch of prizes away on a Friday. That's all we're doing. Last Friday of the month. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Duval.
If you're not familiar with the story out of Melbourne, 2 teachers. One was the principal. The other one was a teacher at an elementary school. And they threw a house party where there's like 100 kids. Cop shows up.
No. Now, the teacher, Carly Anderson, I believe is her name.
Yep.
Her lawyer says, how do you know she was even there? She says she wasn't there.
Yeah, I heard that.
Did you hear that one?
Yeah, but I mean,
well, it wasn't her house.
Well, no, but she did greet the first responders when the middle schooler was puking and shaking in the front yard.
Right. And one of them turned the lights off as to...
That would be the principal who owned the home.
Yeah, and by the way, the reason that's bad is because they were like giving medical treatment to the one that was puking in the front yard when they killed the lights.
Yeah.
They kind of took the light away from the medics to take care of the kid.
Because there's nothing to see here.
Yeah, so... Brevard County School Board Chair, a guy named Gene Trent, when pitched with this idea, with this whole thing, when they asked him about it, he said, this isn't anything new. We have thousands of employees. Things happen. That was the comment from the school board chair in Brevard County.
Could not believe it. When I heard it, I was like, wait, what?
Things happen.
Things happen. Like, kids will be kids.
Not that big of a deal.
No.
Things happen.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know.
Incredible. It's really kind of unbelievable. Obviously Jenkins, who is the, let me get to the top of it here. Chairman Trent claims he read it. He didn't read it. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say he lied about reading it so he can have a little wiggle room to correct his course on the statement that he made. And that comes from... God, where is this on this story? Okay, it's way up here. My apologies. God, I've lost it. My apologies. I don't know who Jenkins is.
Let me see. What's his first name?
Served the school board for 4 years and decided to speak out after hearing her former colleagues' comments on the thing earlier this week. The guy says, Gene Trent says, I've read the police report, and it seems like it was a teenage party, said the current chair. And he said, these things happen. This isn't anything new. We have thousands of employees. Things happen. That's what the chair of the school board said about a principal throwing a party for underage kids where one was so drunk.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
No, well, it's how you frame it, right? Do we know what was the impetus of this party? Because I also heard a story that it was that this principal also has 2 teenage sons.
Yes.
Did they throw the party?
Well, does it matter if she's home? It doesn't matter if she's home. If they threw the party and she's home, it doesn't matter. Matter of fact, I think it makes it worse.
Put it this way. My sister threw a party thinking my mom wasn't home. Then my mom came home.
Yeah.
Suddenly my mom's home.
Right, yeah. Well, my kids threw a party, and our next-door neighbor ratted them out, and we couldn't come home because we were in New Orleans. That's why they threw the party. I mean, they got it good when we got home, though. But, we didn't know it either.
Well, again, this was rumored to not even be a one-off.
Right.
So the idea that the chair of the school board says, hey, it's no big deal, he's not, and see, I don't understand. If he read the police report, then he would know that one of the principals of his schools was the one holding the party. Now, whether or not she meant for the kids to drink or whatever, she was reportedly blotto when she came to the door.
Right.
Kids were just getting...
How do we know that?
That's according to the police report.
Did they breathalyze her?
Elizabeth Hill Brodigan. Oh, man, are you making excuses for this, Jake?
I just, we make a lot of assumptions here.
Well, we're not assuming anything. They're arrested. They're charged with this.
They're charged with this.
They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are charged with this. They are They're fighting it.
Was she charged with being intoxicated?
It says both Elizabeth Hill Brodigan, Roosevelt Elementary School principal, and Carly Anderson, a third-grade teacher at the school, have lawyers under pleading not guilty to charges, including contributing to the delinquency of a minor and child neglect.
So they're innocent until proven guilty.
Police are accusing them both of being tied to an alleged drunken and drug-filled house party for up to 200 students in Cocoa Beach.
200?
200 students.
We doubled it?
And they're on paid leave.
Where are they fitting these people?
It must be
I've seen the house. It's not that big.
Look at that principal money, dude. 200 students inside the home. The adults were present when it was happening. They were using drugs, drinking alcohol, and had weapons that they were pointing at one another.
Yeah, there were fights.
There's no way two people could... That's okay. So each of them were responsible for 100 people in a house. There's no way they knew what was everything going on. It was just out of control.
I got bad news for you, Jack. That is no defense. If they use that defense, they might as well just lock them up now and be good with it.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
The guy Gene Trent says, this is the school board chair, Gene Trent. Gene Trent says, I've read the police report and it seems that it was a teenage party.
God.
Well, he's not wrong.
No, he's not.
He's not wrong.
Chairman Trent claims he read it. This person Jenkins said he didn't read it. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he said he lied about reading it so he can have a little wiggle room to correct his course and the statement he made. Trent told Fox 35 News on Tuesday he believes the district is doing the right thing by putting the staff members on leave and letting the investigation play out. No question that is the right move. But as the school board, you probably shouldn't say this isn't anything new.
No.
We have thousands of employees, quote, things happen.
Absolutely not.
And then she says, the Jenkins lady says, this is obviously something new. This is something that the board chairman has a responsibility to denounce and rebuke, which is exactly what he should have done. Calling on the former school board members to make some changes in the board immediately. He failed epically, and it's their responsibility to make sure he is removed from the chairmanship. Fox 35 reached out to the attorneys to no avail. They did not return the call.
Oh, really? Oh, bummer. I'm shocked by that. Really, why?
Man, I could not imagine that. If, like, I throw a rager, 200 people, dudes are sick, they're playing gunfights with real, they're playing guns. A guy gets a DUI, and the school board could only muster things happen. We got a bunch of employees.
That kid was 2 times over the legal limit.
Wow.
Coming from a principal's home.
Well, he should make better decisions. When are we going to accept
this.
Personal responsibility?
I love this, Jack. This is my favorite version of Jack. I think Jack just wants him to have another party.
I'm just saying there's a lot we don't know.
Yeah,
Full on P&B.
There is a lot we don't know. I mean, here's the thing. We can't talk to the students either.
No.
Because I would damn sure do it, too.
I know you would.
I'm like, where are you guys going to move this thing to? Where's it going to be next? Can't go to her house anymore. Got to find another raging teacher.
Well,
and they all get away with it. Nothing happens to them.
Nothing's happening to them. Well, the DUI guy, something's going to happen for sure.
But I mean, how do you answer for turning off the light while first responders are helping?
By the way,
because if the light's off, you can't see them.
We're
not here. We're not here.
Our listeners, by the
John
way,
Cena.
are horrifyingly funny. And when I say horrifyingly, this is what I mean. Are you suggesting it's illegal to be drunk around kids?
No, it's Florida.
Yeah, I mean, no, because yesterday, kids overdrunk. Happens. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
I like this text. My brother had a party and he got caught because the house was cleaner than when they left.
Funny.
I know parents that would do that, that when, all our kids were in school and we would talk to them about stuff like that. You're in the stands at a volleyball game for 10 hours. You wind up talking about stuff, and they would talk about stuff that they used to do that. And that's where I learned about the marbles in the medicine cabinet thing.
Oh,
yeah, because one of the things, you come in there and there's all the they go immediately to the bathroom and start rifling through your medicine cabinet looking for party pills.
Right.
And what you do is you fill that damn thing up with marbles so that whoever's in there, when you hear the marbles hitting the floor, you know for a fact that's the one digging through your medicine cabinet. But then they would do other stuff. They would, do stuff, put tape on a door to see if the door was opened, like, a little piece of scotch tape. And if it was broken when they got back, they knew they'd been in an area they shouldn't have been in, stuff like that.
I learned that trick from the Sting.
Yeah, is that what it was?
A little piece of paper, you put it in the jamb of a door So if anyone opens the door and it'll fall to the ground.
Right,
So
yeah.
if it's not up there, you know that door had been opened.
Ours was a Scotch tape. So you'd take in the corner of the door, you'd put a piece of Scotch tape you can't see. And actually what we would do is you'd cut it in half. Like you'd split it a little bit so that when the door is open, instead of tearing the tape off the door jamb, it would actually cut the tape in half. And you tell them, don't go in this room. It would be our bedroom.
Right.
That's where I kept my guns, Yeah, do not go in my bedroom, right? So we'd put that little tape up there, and they would have to. And if we came back and that tape was broken, it would be bad news.
Was it ever broken?
No, our kid. I did instill a little bit of fear in the kids, but you got to remember when they threw this big party. I think they were juniors and seniors, so I think it was almost a rite of passage they felt. It was a stupid move. Apparently, in our neighborhood, there were cars. We lived in a cul-de-sac at the time, and I would say there were probably eight or so houses before you got to our house in the cul-de-sac. So the road was probably about a quarter mile long. There was not one piece of parking area on either side of the road. That's how many people were in my house.
Oh.
It was a stereotypical, like not John
Ferris
Landis.
Bueller's Day Off.
Ferris Bueller, 16
Weird
candles,
Science.
weird science kind of party. Debauchery, hammered drunk. They were burning pallets in my burn pit, which created burnt nails and put stains all over my brand new pavered back patio.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Kids.
It was awesome.
You gotta love them.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
It sounds awesome.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us, 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is pay, P-A-Y. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. We'll take a little break, come in, and Sarah from Feisty Trivia is going to join us for a few minutes. We'll get to know about her a little bit, and then we'll fire up Feisty Fridays, which is a multiple question trivia bonanza here on the last Friday of the month. We'll do that next.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
All lanes are blocked due to an accident on Goldenrod Road northbound between Valencia College Lane and Colonial Drive. There's an accident blocking the right lane where Highway 1792 meets State Road 434. Emergency crews are clearing up that accident on I-4 eastbound near State Road 536. That's off to the left shoulder now. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham. All lanes are blocked due to an accident on Goldenrod Road northbound between Valencia College Lane and Colonial Drive. There's an accident blocking the right lane where Highway 1792 meets State Road 434. Emergency crews are clearing up that accident on I-4 eastbound near State Road 536. That's off to the left shoulder now. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
So you got that traffic report? Don't make me repeat it. All right, here's the deal. Jim Colbert Show question of the day. It's in our YouTube chat. It's brought to you by the Home Builders Network. That's Mike the Home Builder. You find him at hbnusa.com. What is it around your house that needs doing? Is it a roof repair? Maybe do you need a whole new roof? That's what I did. I'd reach out to the Home Builders Network 2 years ago. Needed to put a roof on, did new gutters as well with covers. He did a fantastic job. Mike the Home Builder and the Home Builders Network. 4th generation craftsman and contractor. Over 36 years of experience, and that makes a difference when it comes to getting you the best service, knowing what you need, and doing the job right. Use someone local, someone you can trust, someone who's been advertising with Rural Radio for more than 15 years. It's the Home Builders Network. Connect with them online at hbnusa.com.
New Year's resolution is to buy a home? Get your free buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
All right, it's January. You know what that means? New Year's resolutions are in full swing. So here's one for you. Clear vision. Seriously, if you're dealing with contacts or glasses, laser vision correction at the Filatowski Eye Institute is a game changer. With over 65,000 procedures, they are the trusted choice for Central Florida. And they have 24-month interest-free financing, so you don't have to wait. You can start seeing clearly and stay on budget. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free consultation today. Clear vision, clear future. It all starts with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 822-866-8686 now for your free LASIK consultation. Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Shop Southeast Steel's Appliance Warehouse after inventory sale. Hurry in for the best selections and savings of up to 60% off our retail. Overstocks, one-of-a-kinds, out-of-the-box, and much more. Shop Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse today.
Florida just got its own local currency, the Florida Goldback, and you can get one for free. Goldbacks look like cash, but they're made of pure 24-karat gold, so they resist inflation and preserve your purchasing power. To celebrate the launch of this local currency, we're giving away free half Goldbacks to Florida residents only while supplies last. Claim your free Florida Goldback before they're gone at freegoldback.com and get it delivered to your Florida address absolutely free.
The new year is a great time to make over your home with help from Tools Ace Hardware. Tools carries the best brands in outdoor cookers, grills, pizza ovens, grills, and smokers from the best brands: Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, Gosney, and Napoleon. They also carry outdoor furniture from Polywood, made from durable, weather-resistant, and easy-to-clean recycled plastic, perfect for Florida. Get free assembly and delivery on grill and outdoor furniture purchases $3.99 and up when you shop in-store at any of the Tools Ace Hardware's 13 convenient Central Florida locations, or when you shop online at toolsacehardware.com. Tools Ace, your backyard place.
I used to think, just one more hit, one more drink, I'll quit tomorrow. It was always tomorrow. I fell back into the same habits, looking for answers in drugs and alcohol. Recovery's a journey, a daily choice, and this time I have support. I was nervous, but once I called 407 Recover, it was easy to get help. I'm proud of myself for changing my life. Own your recovery today. Call 407 Recover.
Sponsored by Central Florida Cares and the State of Florida Department of Children and Families.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part, we give you a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G when you switch to the 5G Unlimited or 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? It seems impossible to find them. Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is KLAUSMANlaw.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
Have you made your favorite station a preset on our new and improved iHeartRadio app?
Wait, what?
What about your favorite podcast?
You could do that? Yeah, you really can.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love, plus a new trending section and the lyrics to all your favorite songs.
Love the new look of the iHeartRadio app, guys.
It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
You guys were raised in different places looking at it from a different point of view. Underage drinking is a societal norm in Cocoa Beach. Well, drinking and driving is like the official pastime. Heck, I was all-state 3 years in a row in high school.
In the infamous words
from Gomer Pyle to that principal. Shame, 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 shame. Come on, man.
Hey guys, what's up? Beatty and Bread. Is it just me, or is when that coach says Duval, did it sound like the guy from the Navage commercial?
Navage.
Just wondering.
Duval. Navage. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Don't forget, guys, your 5 o'clock keyword is pay, P-A-Y. Just slide over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Guys, remember, if you're playing the game, phone on, phone up, and answer that thing when it rings, even if you don't recognize the number, because that is how they tell you you've won. Pay. That'll do it. That is your 5 o'clock keyword. Good luck. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Yo.
Jack is here as well. So on Wednesday nights, my kids started going to this little trivia game over at this little brewery in, it's called the Little Wekiva Brewery over in Wekiva Springs, right? So they invited me over. It's like, slide right over, do some trivia, and I just couldn't believe how much fun it was. Matter of fact, I said to my kids this past Wednesday, because she does a bunch of really cool stuff. Like, I mean, how much more fun can you have on a damn Wednesday night than doing this? Having a couple beers, trying to win some prizes. All the teams are cool. The atmosphere is always great. And I was like, man, that would be really cool to have her on. We'll do this like once a Friday, last Friday of the month. We'll do some blowouts because we only give out one prize a week or one prize a day for our trivia.
Yeah.
And I thought it'd be very cool. So you guys give it up good and loud for Sarah from Feisty Trivia.
Yay! Woo!
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Just the same exact energy we see on Wednesday nights, for
Always.
sure. So how long have you been in this game? And I know that it is kind of a game. We've talked about this a little bit. There's like a trivia mob in Orlando, is there not?
There is hundreds of hosts in Orlando. Yes, I have been hosting cumulatively about 5 years. I've been freelance 2.5, and I just, as you know, started my brand officially. So, Feisty Trivia, here we are.
Now, how did you get started on this? Because, it's one of those things, because there are so many players in the game.
Yes.
And we've known a lot of them for years, right? And we actually have a couple around here. Jack did it for a while back in the day.
Yep. Oh, fun.
So what got you into it? Just because you felt like you wanted to do it to make some money, or you wanted to have some fun, just kind of get out and around, make some friends?
I literally just needed an extra part-time job, and I thought it sounded fun. So I just was like, oh, okay, let me find a trivia company and apply, and just like that.
So you worked for somebody first, and then you went out on your own.
Yeah, I worked for Tasty Trivia for 2.5 years under Craig. He's wonderful.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Now, were you a trivia fan as a kid, or you nothing like that? Or
Not at all. Literally, I just stumbled into a trivia night one time and was like, "Oh, this seems like it would be fun. Maybe I should try to do it." And here I am now.
That's confidence.
Crazy.
And how long have you been doing this Feisty Trivia thing?
Well, I've been freelance 2.5 years, but I just put a brand name on it, 3-4 weeks ago?
Yeah, 4 weeks ago. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do it at Little Wekiva Brewing. You do it at Boegan's Brewing, which is over in Castleberry.
On Tuesdays.
Legendary. Actually, they were one of my very first guests when I had Primetime Kitchen, was my show about cooking in 2015. I think that he was really young then. I think it was only maybe 27 or 28 when I met him. And they're still going and still killing it over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's another great little neighborhood spot. And then you go down to the Milk District, I believe, on Thursdays at the Whippoorwill.
Yes, I'm at Thursdays Whippoorwill. It's currently bi-weekly, but we're probably going to switch to weekly here soon.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Now, how do you gather all your questions and stuff? Because I've noticed that when we go on Wednesday nights, the questions are always fun. They're not too hard, but they're just hard enough to kind of make you mad. That's how I look at it.
I
It's
should
hard enough
know
to make
this.
you mad.
Yeah. I utilize the internet, but when I worked for Tasty Trivia, they taught me how to go about writing. So basically, I have a personal Google Doc with maybe 20 go-to categories. And then if I get bored of that and I want to do something new, I just try to think outside the box or Google unique trivia categories and go from there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. And you do the one called Mandela Effect, which I've not heard anybody do.
Yeah.
Which is the coolest thing, Jack. That's the one that I remember is
the thing we all think something is, but it isn't really.
Did the Monopoly man have a top hat?
Yes.
Did he?
No, he has a monocle.
That's the question. Does he have a top hat? Does he have a monocle? Yes or no on each one.
Yeah, and you had to guess either one. And the one last week was great as well. I hope I'm not blowing up your questions. You only use these
I was
once.
going to use that one, but that's okay.
He does it to everybody. Yeah,
I won't do the other one then, because the other one was great too. Because it's something you and I watched for eons, and they ask you the name of it, and you're like, oh, that's easy. It's this. And then you're like, well, if this was easy, it wouldn't be the question.
Yeah.
Where is the rub?
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
And then what's the Family Feud kind of one? What is that one called?
Oh, right. So I call it Group Think Mini Round. It's essentially like a Family Feud style round. I ask one question, and your goal as a team is to write what you think the other teams are going to write. So whatever the most popular answer in the room is, you get 5 bonus points. So group think.
Okay, so can I use the question from this past Wednesday night to kind of illustrate these guys? Okay, so the group question this time was, what's the animal? I don't
remember.
It's just,
what was it?
It's what animal can you imitate that people will
Best
get
in charades.
Like the best in charades that people would get the fastest. So what do you think it would be? Like if I was going to impersonate an animal in charades,
what would be the easiest?
What would be the easiest one that most people would guess?
The only thing I can think of, because all you had to do was lift your arms like that, was gorilla.
What do you think, Deb?
Bear.
No, how would you charade? So the 3 best answers were elephant.
Monkey was the most popular the other night.
Yeah.
Some people wrote bird.
That would be tough. If you do that, it could be monkey or gorilla. Yeah.
I think she would have probably taken monkey and gorilla.
I would have, yeah.
But the other one was elephant because you can do your arm and do the whole thing with the snout.
Oh, that's not fun.
Easy.
But the whole idea is trying to guess what
not.
everybody else is going to say. We got that one right, by the way.
Yay.
Got that one right. Kill that one.
Weird flex.
So when we come back, we're going to take a little break here in a second. When we come back, here's what we're going to do, Sarah, right? So you're going to ask the listener a question. We're going to load up the phones here in a second. You're going to ask the listener a question. The listener, if they can get it on their own, and they'll have 3 choices, like you'll give them 3 categories to choose from, geography, science, and celebrities or TV shows or music or whatever. And they'll choose their category. You'll hit them with a question. If they can get it on their own, they win, right? But if they don't think they can get it, they can choose myself, Deb, and Jack. We will collectively come together to try to get an answer for them. And we can be their lifeline. But if we fail for them, they do not get a prize. So, guys, the pressure is on.
Oh, no.
All right, the very first Feisty Fridays is next here on the Jim Colbert Show.
You have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Have the Knicks become the NBA's most likable team? New York under Tom Thibodeau has always been tough. Now they're fun to watch. In the East, I can't trust Philly. Boston has no personality. Milwaukee's too up and down. The Knicks have brought life back to MSG, and the NBA needed the Knicks to be good again, and behind Tibbs and Brunson and company, they've obliged. I'm Colin Cowherd.
At Mercedes-Benz, there's a reason they go the extra mile. From testing their vehicles in desert heat and Arctic cold to creating AI that can anticipate your needs and preferences on the road, they demand that every car is worthy of their star because it's Mercedes-Benz.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is absolutely vital that your AC works perfectly for you every time, and especially when we have crazy temperature swings like we've had right now. Like last week this time, the high was like 58. Today was like 83. That's why you need Mills Air for sure. These guys have been doing it since 92. That's 30-plus years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool, and their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. You don't even have to know what kind of AC system you have. They can repair it. But check it out. If you do need a new unit, and now is the time to make your move before it gets so hot they get backed up, these guys are Carrier Factory Authorized Dealers. That means up to $1,275 in rebates towards your brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today. Schedule that appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. It's millsair.com.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Thank you for making Mercedes-Benz of South Orlando one of the premier luxury dealerships in Central Florida. We are the official dealer of luxury, providing the ultimate VIP experience at a price you can afford. Call Monica Ventura at 689-319-7680. That's 689-319-7680. We guarantee you will be treated like VIP and nothing less. Across from the mall at Millennia.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
We are not the banks.com direct mortgage lenders. That is how you get your dream home. Maybe it's not how you get it, but it's how you finance it. They do mortgages. Brad Siebert and his team, mortgage experts, helped me with a refi many years ago, but it's more than that. It may be for you, it's debt consolidation with a refi, or it's a commercial business that you want to, instead of leasing, now's the time might be to buy your building. They can help with that. They have a move-up buyers program. If you're not sure how to go from your current home to your dream home, maybe you can use the equity in that current home to get that dream home. Maybe it's new construction. And they help veterans and first-time buyers reach their dreams through their VA and FHA construction to permanent loans. They are licensed nationwide. We are not the banks.com. And if you're looking to buy or sell, they have a special realtor program that puts you in touch with the top agents, and you get 25% off the commission back towards your closing costs. Contact Brad Siebert at wearenotthebanks.com. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing opportunity.
Yellowstone fans, your journey into the Yellowstone universe starts here.
Let's go to work.
Join Bobby Bones on the official Yellowstone podcast as he dives deep into the franchise's legacy. From exclusive cast interviews to untold behind-the-scenes stories, explore the drama, themes, and culture that make Yellowstone a global phenomenon.
I look forward to it.
Listen now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the iHeart app, search the official Yellowstone podcast, and start listening today.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if a GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away from my children. With Mochi Health, I've lost 60 pounds. I'm just really happy that my kids get to grow up with a mom who can do things with them.
Start with our free quiz at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com. Take our free quiz today and use the code MCORadio to get $40 off your first month at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com.
Real patients were compensated to share their experiences. Results may vary. Eligible GLP-1 patients typically lose 1 to 2 pounds per week in their first 6 months with Mochi when combined with a healthy lifestyle.
Check out joinmochi.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
By the way, you can check us out on YouTube. Sarah is in the studio with Feisty Trivia. We are doing our Feisty Fridays. Our very first one will be the final Friday of every month. Sarah will come in and we'll do just a bunch of questions for a bunch. Usually we only give one prize away a day, Sarah. And when I saw you at Feisty Trivia in Wekiva Springs, I was like, this would be a much better idea to give a bunch of prizes out. Jack actually came to me today and said, we get to unload prizes that we don't give away during the week, which is awesome.
All right.
All right, 407-916-1041. You have the intro? Let's do it. Let's get in here. All aboard. All right.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Lickety-clack, lickety-clack.
Here we go. The prizes we have available today. How about MegaCon tickets? MegaCon
Nice.
Orlando. These are tickets for Thursday, February 6th. Action-packed schedule of family-friendly attractions, unforgettable events, and a lineup of world-renowned celebrities. Go to megacon.com if you want more on that. But these are tickets for next Thursday. We also have our final pair of tickets to the Daytona 500 qualifying presented by Busch Light. That's happening at Daytona International Speedway on Feb 12. But you want to go? Maybe you win them today. And our third prize, tickets to see Kansas tomorrow night at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Kansas is playing, and I got a few pair of those Those are our prizes today for Feisty Trivia.
Very nice. And don't forget,
Jackie Sack is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Everybody knows moving sucks, so put their fully trained expert moving crews to the task. But be aware they're adept in packing your things, handling your furniture, safe driving, customer service, Duval, and so much more. Just make sure you mention the Jim Colbert Show because that's going to get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO. Moving.com. Let's get back to Feisty Trivia.
Very nice.
Back to you.
And don't forget, go to our YouTube channel. You can get that at JimColbertLive.com. Click right there. Sarah is in studio. Quite lovely. With a beautiful smile and a tuft of pink in her hair.
A little bit.
Very nice. And remember, we'll tell you where you can find her throughout the week. She does trivia 3 nights a week, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. We'll let you know in 1 second where you can maybe meet her out and enjoy a trivia night. Jack, who will go first? Well, Deb, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
4.
4 is Jason. Jason, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, sir.
Glad to hear that.
How's it going?
You want to play a little game with us?
You know I do.
All right, good. Just leave it right there, Jack. We'll just keep this music going. This is a good vibe right here.
There you go.
You got a loop for this? It's going to keep going the whole time? Very nice. All right.
Make it work.
All right, buddy. This is our very first Feisty Friday trivia question. So here's the deal. Sarah has a question for you. She'll give you a couple choices of topics. And then if you can get it on your own, grab it. If not, you can give us a lifeline, and Jack and myself and Deb, we will get together. We will get together and try to come up with the answer. But if we fail, buddy, we fail you bad. So, Sarah?
Okay.
All right, Jason.
I got it.
Choose between these 3 categories: brand slogans, museums, or pop culture.
We'll go brand slogan.
Brand slogans.
All right, here
All
we go.
Brand slogans. Let's do it. Which famous snack food uses the following 2 slogans? Bet you can't eat just one, and stay golden.
Okay, I think I know what it is.
Okay.
And I'm afraid. So I'm gonna ask for counsel from the group.
Oh, wow. He's foregoing his. I thought this was kind of easy.
Yeah, now, hang on. So I want to understand how this works.
Here comes
I
Jack.
want to understand the rules.
And you're right. There's something wrong because here's the thing. Because he can just defer.
Everyone is just going to defer to us.
But the thing is, that's not necessarily going to be an answer for them because, we could get it wrong as well. This one I'm not going to get wrong.
But here's the deal. Let me just say this about that. If he defers to us, does that mean he has to take what we...
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have a choice. He has to take it. If we
so
get it
he
wrong,
is giving up his choice.
He's giving up his
that.
choice.
I like that.
If he gets it wrong, now, this one, he made a good choice here because if he doesn't know, do you know this?
I'm
I
liking
do, but I'm a little between 2.
Jimmy feels pretty confident on it, buddy.
Well, okay, we can confer here, Deb. What do that mean? You can only eat. It's Lay's potato chips, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it Lay's potato chips?
I know. Yeah, it's a snack. Food.
Yeah. I think it's Lay's potato chips.
There you go.
We are going to officially answer for Jason Lay's potato chips.
Correct.
Yay! All right, I'm going to put you on hold there. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
You owe us one.
You did absolutely nothing in one.
You guys play for me.
We have to do something we have to penalize people for automatically taking us.
No, well,
maybe just take one of us.
You can force him to take a guess.
We
what
pick
do
out
you
the
think?
prize.
Yeah, force him to take a guess. I don't know.
Somebody would have figured this out before we get on the air with it.
We're learning as we go.
We did more planning for this than most things we throw
you're
on.
right, 100%. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go to Brian up top here. Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Ladies, gentlemen, how you doing?
You're doing great, man. You're on with Sarah from Feisty Trivia. Sarah, question?
All right, Brian. Hi. You're going to choose between these 3 categories for your question. Would you like U.S. geography, food, or celebrity families?
Well, I'm a skinny guy, and I love food, so let's go with food.
All right, food it is.
Here's your food question. I'm going to list 4 things. Buttercup, Carnival, Hubbard, and Crookneck are all different types of what vegetable?
Ooh.
You want to hear them one more time?
Dude.
Yeah, one more time.
One more time. Okay. Buttercup, Carnival, Hubbard, and Crookneck are all different types of what vegetable?
Now, if I say my answer, can I still refer to?
No. If you say your answer and you're wrong, you're done.
No, I think if he picks us, you can ask him what he thought it was.
All right, that's fine. Go ahead. What do you think it is?
But it doesn't. It won't mean.
No,
Brian, are you picking us to help? Do you want help?
Squash. Let's go with squash.
That was my answer.
That's correct.
Yay!
Good
Very
job.
good, buddy. I'm going to put you on hold. You're a winner by yourself. First time ever. First time ever. Very good. A winner all by himself.
First guy's like, damn it.
Do you think that they should only be able to pick one of us as a lifeline?
Yeah.
Or do you think collectively? Because I think
One.
collectively, I think just one of us. I think that's good. All right, just one of us from now on.
Yeah,
we'll give you another answer.
More pressure that way,
All right,
too.
Samantha, how you doing? You're on with Sarah from Feisty Trivia. Sarah?
Hi, Samantha.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing good.
All right, you're going to choose between these 3 categories. Would you like modern TV quotes, the Mandela effect, or animals?
Go with animals.
Animals.
All right, animals. Here's your question. What animal lays the largest egg in the world?
Ostrich.
That is correct.
All
right.
Oh my God, you're going to have to come with some harder questions. These people are too smart.
You told me round 2 difficulty, Jim. This is on you.
Okay, very good.
I like you, Sarah.
Yeah, you don't take S from him.
I like you, Sarah.
Round 3 next time. Round 3, woman.
Right off rip, man.
Round 3, woman.
Right off rip.
And
right
pipe down.
Back at his place.
All right, let's get to let's go to David here at the bottom. David, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, all this is from here down, the inside. That's about it.
All right, David,
Hello,
how are you, buddy?
David.
Do it.
David.
We don't want to hear your shaving schedule.
Wait,
David, you...
I brought in 3 or 4.
Okay, dude, get out of here. What are
Oh,
you doing?
man, I wanted to eavesdrop.
I know. I like trying to figure out
Same
exactly
here.
what he's doing.
Like, maybe he was ordering his Viagra.
Stop.
Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Great. How you guys doing?
All right, great, man. You're on with Sarah. Sarah?
Hi, Dan. You're going to choose between 3 categories for your question, all right? You're going to choose either spelling, museums, or pop culture.
What was the first one?
Spelling.
Let's do that.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, God almighty. This is where it gets real embarrassing.
This is my favorite category. All right, spelling. I want you to spell the word vinaigrette for me.
V-I-N-E.
Nope.
Oh.
Darn.
So he doesn't get a lifeline?
He does get a lifeline. Who does he want to pick?
No, Jack.
Jim.
Oh, let's go, Jack.
Oh,
Yay.
Yes, embarrassing. Get it, Jack.
Well, he's magna cum laude, right?
No, just cum laude.
Oh,
I
just
didn't get
cum
the
laude.
spelling part.
Oh, give me some of that cum laude, Jack.
All right, vinaigrette. Oh,
Mark
I know
that, Jack.
it's not. It's, okay.
I think I know it.
V-I-N.
Oh.
Well, if you know it, you should have took the foodie, dummy. Jesus. All right, V-I-N, vinaigrette. A?
Yes.
G-R.
No.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. You are a loser, courtesy of Jack Bradshaw.
Damn it.
That's his own fault.
Hold on now. Vinaigrette.
Yeah.
Deb, you go.
V-I-N-A-G-G.
Nope.
No, not G. A-G. It's not. Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm going to have to look it up.
Jim, you guys.
Come on,
it's
Jim.
your turn.
You got to take a shot
Come
at
on,
it now.
foodie. Come on, foodie.
I think we just get to our next contestant.
No. We got time.
And
We do have time.
And he's ordering at a drive-thru or something.
Oh.
Spell vinaigrette, Jim.
Deborah already looked it up.
Yeah.
So it's V-I-N-A.
And then there's not a G next.
As we've already established.
Yes.
I-G-R-E-T-T-E.
There you
Hey, next time, go with the foodie.
Who knew that'd be the hardest one?
Yeah, no joke. For
We
real.
did,
All right,
Sarah.
let's get back down to David.
Welcome to the Jim Colbert Show.
Let's see if David's got his Culver's ordering yet. Hey, David, how you doing?
Done nothing for yourself.
Oh, my God, this guy is still yakking at somebody. David, are you there?
David.
He hung up.
Oh,
What
did he?
Right, 407.
He's yelling at the drive-thru.
916-1041.
I said I want cheese curds.
I think Samantha went, Brian went. I think we're all done with this.
Oh, wait, no,
we
we got
one more?
another one.
All right, very good. We'll get 2 more there. We'll get to it in a second. Good job here, by the way. Round 3 next time. All right.
Okay, wait. So
round 3 questions next time, young lady.
Is this round 2?
This is round 2 difficulty level. That's what
Okay.
he said I should do.
So here's the deal. So when she does trivia out, it's 4 rounds. 1, 2, 3,
5.
4. 5 rounds. My apologies. Usually,
I really like you.
the third round.
You can come here anytime you want.
The third
I
round.
will.
I'll open the door.
You shut up, the 2 of you. I hate it
I'm
already.
going to tap your name on the screen out there.
All right.
Cool. Awesome.
All right, let's get to Tammy. How you doing, Tammy?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing great. You're on with Sarah from Feisty Trivia. Sarah, it's yours.
Hi, Tammy. How are you?
Hey, Sarah. I'm great.
All right. You're going to choose between these three categories for your question. Would you like museums, pop culture, or celebrity families?
Let's do celebrity families.
Celebrity families it is.
All right, here we go. Angelina Jolie's father is also a famous actor, having appeared in things like Midnight Cowboy and the Disney movie Holes. What is his name?
Oh, my gosh. I know who he is.
You see his face in your brain, I bet.
Yeah.
Of course.
Anaconda. And I can't think of his name. Let me... Can I take a lifeline?
No. Okay, yeah. See if the dog knows. The dog said John Leguizamo. What?
All right, Jack.
Jack. Oh, damn it. I was afraid of this because I have his face. He was in the Champ.
Jack, get it!
Jerry Seinfeld had his car.
You should have taken me, baby. I know it.
Please.
He's one of the only Republicans he's one of the only Republicans.
He's part of Trump's Hollywood squad.
I'm watching you guys on YouTube.
Are you?
So it's even worse.
Hello. Oh, it's not worse. We're not done yet. Give me a moment. Angelina Jolie's estranged dad.
Yes, estranged.
John Voight.
Yes.
Whoa, Bradshaw from left field out of nowhere.
His face. Oh.
Well done.
Yeah, very good. All right.
Yay.
We do it last one here, right? We'll go to Angel. This is the last one, Jack?
Yes.
Yeah, we have time. All right, last one. Angel, you are the last contestant in the very first episode of Feisty Fridays. You're almost Sarah. Sarah, take it away.
How you doing?
Hi, Angel. How are you?
All right.
All right. You're going to choose between these three categories. Would you like U.S. geography, modern TV quotes, or the Mandela effect?
The Mandela effect.
Yes. Oh, yes. I want to use this. This is a good one. All right, yeah.
I like it.
This is my favorite.
I know.
This is my favorite thing.
I know you loved it.
Then pick Jimmy.
All right, here's your question. The Fruit of the Loom logo, does it or does it not have a cornucopia on it?
It does not.
That is correct.
Dude, my man went ham. He was like right in there. He didn't even
Don't
bother.
say that when she just asked him a Fruit of the Loom question.
Right, exactly. That's a big one, too. I mean, people get into fist fights over that stuff.
Yeah.
Great job today. You guys give it up for Sarah. How about that?
Yay! That was awesome.
Thanks, guys.
All right, so we'll do it.
So much more fun than Jimmy's.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. Trust me. You should come in every day and do this. So I don't have to write this stupid stuff. But look, here's what I want to do. Like next time we'll kind of pan this out a little bit better so we have a better idea of how this is going to work. Because
the rules.
I want there to be a penalty or something if you choose to go. If you have to pick a lifeline, something should happen.
Like electric shock?
Yeah, electric shock.
Or you have to say something nice about every member of the show.
Or at least one member of the show. Me.
Wow.
Okay, enough.
Yay, Sarah!
Bravo for Sarah.
Oh, we love Sarah.
Thanks,
Sarah, you're the
I
best. You can come back anytime you want.
I do
Yay,
not
Sarah!
care for you.
She is feisty.
All right, Sarah, tell everybody where they can find you on social and follow you because you're absolutely awesome at this. And where can they come enjoy you for a night of trivia if they want to do that?
All right. Tuesday nights, come see me at Bowegan's Beer Company in Castleberry. Wednesday nights, I'm at Little Wekiva Brewery in Longwood. And every other Thursday, I'm at Whippoorwill in the Milk District, but we're probably going to switch to weekly. My socials, it's just at Feisty Trivia on Instagram. Facebook, type in Feisty Trivia.
Very nice. And I was trying to think of anything else that we may need to ask you on that. So you usually start at 7 o'clock?
Bowegan's is 6:30. The other two are 7.
Okay, so you want to get there. And what I would suggest for
Get
sure.
there a lot earlier.
Well, get there a little bit earlier for sure. You want to enjoy some of the beer.
Yeah.
Both of the breweries do a very good job, by the way. Little Wekiva is awesome and a little hard to find. Just give you a heads up because it's in the middle of this area. But if you go to the 434 and Wekiva Springs Road, there's that big plaza with the Publix as the main one. If you go, there's a Tijuana Flats there, right?
Yeah.
If you walk right beside that Tijuana Flats toward the middle, you'll run right into the brewery.
Yeah.
That's how you do
It's
it.
like in the middle of the concourse. You can't see it from the exterior.
You cannot. You would never know it's there
Sneaky.
if you didn't walk back there.
Yeah.
And then be sure to follow her on social as well, guys. And we'll have her in at the end of next month for another edition of Feisty Trivia. Thanks, Sarah. You did a great
Can't wait.
job.
Thanks,
you guys.
guys.
Good laugh.
Yay! awesome.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the... Are we doing that now? We're not doing that now, are we?
What?
We got to go now?
Oh, no. Yeah, we got a couple minutes, actually.
All right.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Why don't you pick out? Let's let her spring one of her trivia questions on us.
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
it.
why don't you just spill the rest of them? We'll try to get them right.
The rest I've prepared for today?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Give Jimmy geography.
Okay.
Oh.
And don't give me the look
Jimmy.
either. I don't need to look. And it's Jim to you, young lady.
Wow. I'm just copying Deb over here. Okay?
Yeah, don't ever copy Deborah.
Bad example.
Why not? We're best friends now.
Super bad example.
We're besties. You're going to want to watch out.
All right, Jim, in which U.S. state will you find Mount Rushmore?
Oh, it's
Do you know, Deb?
South Dakota.
That is correct.
Very
nice. Very nice.
The only thing they got.
So smart.
All right.
So
Another
smart.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's Jack. This one's Jack.
Okay.
Jack or Deb, we'll let Sarah decide who she's going to hit this question with.
All right.
We're coming up
I'm
with the
hitting
rooms
Jack.
together. She's hitting
Jack,
Jack.
this question's for you. All right. Name the sitcom that premiered in 2009 that features this quote. There's only one thing I hate more than lying. Skim milk, which is water that's lying about being milk.
It's pretty funny.
That is. And I agree wholeheartedly.
So, 2009 sitcom. Ooh. It's too late.
I think I have an idea.
Do you?
I think so.
2009.
That's when it premiered, yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll go with Big Bang Theory.
Wrong.
No.
Family Guy?
Nope.
2009.
That's when it premiered, yeah.
I wonder if people out there yelling at their TV.
I'm
they're
sure they are.
absolutely screaming at their radio right
I
now.
would have done Big Bang Theory.
16 years ago.
And I just won $1,000.
What is going on? Oh my gosh, Jack.
We ran out of music, man.
Darman Greg. Darman Greg.
Oh, wow.
No.
It's not
That's a
Darman
throwback.
Greg. I know.
Is it Will and Grace?
Nope.
Oh, what is it?
Parks and Rec.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Ron Swanson, guys. Come on.
I know.
It was a funny
Hilarious.
show. Yeah.
So good.
Hilarious.
I think that's one of my daughter's favorite shows ever.
It
It's
is.
so good.
It is so
Yeah,
hilarious.
brutal. Yeah,
And the characters are really true to life.
Yes.
All right, the question for Deb, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay. Let's do museums.
Oh, God, the one that nobody picked.
No.
Well, how
It's
crazy.
easier than it sounds, I think.
Yeah, watch it be the
'Cause
one we all get.
this is round 2, Jim.
Okay. Round
All
3
right.
next time.
Yes.
Wise ass.
Oh,
Just-
boy.
Just a couple hours west of us, over in St. Pete, you can find a museum dedicated to the works of this well-known artist known for surrealism.
Salvador Dali.
Yes.
That is so unfair. She's an artist.
Shush. And
I didn't know that.
She
Celebrate
might have
with
said
me.
Ringling Brothers. Come
Exactly, Jim.
Great job, Deb.
on. Yay.
All right, again, catch her 3 times Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and
Let me wipe that
Thursdays.
mic off.
Tuesdays at Boegan's over there in Castleberry starting at 6:30. Wednesday nights at Little Wekiva Brewing starting at 7. And, of course, she'll end up the week at Whippoorwill in the Milk. She's doing it every other Thursday, but pay attention and follow her on Insta
Yes.
because before you know it, she's going to be doing that every night as well. And, again, Instagram, it's at Feisty Trivia. You
Yep.
can do that at Facebook as well. Her name is Sarah, and we appreciate your time, Sarah.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Sarah.
guys.
Yay.
Appreciate
All right,
it.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
This is Robert from Rockledge, Florida, and I just won $1,000.
Your next chance to win $1,000 is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air on Real Radio 104.1.
Emergency crews are clearing up an accident blocking all lanes where Goldenrod Road meets Colonial Drive. The left lane's blocked on the beach line westbound before Dallas Boulevard due to an accident. Expect some delays in that area. Traffic is slowing down on I-4 through that Champions Gate area. You could expect your regular pockets of congestion on I-4 through that Lake Buena Vista area. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Guys, entertaining in your backyard this season is awesome with help from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. They've got grills and smokers from the best brands out there. Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, Napoleon, and they have griddles as well. Want to cook your family breakfast? They got got you covered. Maybe a pizza oven for personal pizza night, covered as well. But Tools also has places to chill. Pollywood Outdoor Furniture is beautiful, virtually indestructible, made from recycled plastic. Dining sets and Adirondack chairs are available, and check it, it will not fade in the Florida sun. And when it gets cool, and it will be for a little bit longer, they have you covered there as well. Fire pits, firewood, patio heaters, and propane to keep everyone nice and warm when the temperature drops. Get all of that assembled and delivered to your home for free when you spend just $3.99 or more on grills or patio furniture. Just visit one of their 13 Central Florida locations, or you can shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational presented by MasterCard returns to Bay Hill March 3rd through 9th. Watch your favorite PGA Tour pros define their legacy at a tournament as iconic as its namesake. Score a high five at the fan deck. Relive the vibes at Throwback Thursday with Corksicle. And savor every swing at Wine and Dine on 9 presented by Carmel Road Winery. Plus experience the all-new lake house for unbeatable views of the action. Where will you be when a new champion is crowned? Secure your spot at ArnoldPalmerInvitational.com.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Right now at Verizon, you can get one line for less than you think. Just $50 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Bella's Dog Walker and Glam Squad every week. Get one line on unlimited welcome for $50 per month with auto pay plus taxes and fees at your local Orlando Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Hey, it's Jesse Bon Jovi here. Are you ready to turn your everyday into a celebration? Meet Hampton Water Bubbly, your new favorite sparkling rosé. It's born in France, raised in the Hamptons. It's fresh, light, crisp, and easy to drink. Because in our house, there's always a reason to celebrate the everyday. So why wait? Uncork an instant upgrade with Hampton Water Bubbly. Rosé responsibly.
Before the Great American Race on Sunday, the high banks of Daytona heat up with a Saturday night showdown in the NASCAR Xfinity Series. Experience the intense competition up close on the sport's biggest stage to kick off the 2025 season. The NASCAR Xfinity Series at Daytona International Speedway, Saturday, February 15th. Tickets start at just $49, and kids 12 and under are free in general admission. Secure your seats now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? It seems impossible to find them. Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Get hired and get a $1,000 sign-in bonus at the Orange County Fleet and Facilities Job Fair on February 6th. Details at OCFL.net.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Stream now on your free iHeartRadio app.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Money is your 6 o'clock keyword. MONEY. Get over to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. Money, guys. That'll do it. That is your 6 o'clock keyword. Good luck. Remember, you're playing the game. Phone on, phone up. Keep it near and answer it when it rings.
It's not like we're trying to give you some money.
Yeah, we're trying to give you that money for sure. Yeah. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hola.
Jack is working his ass off.
I know.
Look, man, I got to tell you, behind the scenes, just so as people know, it takes a little bit to run this thing. It probably doesn't sound much like it. But, with Ross being let go, Ross would handle a lot of the phone work that had to be done so that we could get these things on the air and make it happen. But now that Ross is not with us, it's Jack's responsibility to grab the phones, find out where the names and all the prize winners and stuff.
Get the listener info.
Get all that stuff done, set up the next break. So it's a ton.
It's not like he's the program director or the producer or anything.
Yeah, it's a ton. So,
don't worry about it.
For sure. All right, welcome back again. I'm Jim, and Deb and Jack are here as well. Hey, you know what? I found myself doing something that I told myself that I'm not going to do anymore.
Drink soda.
No. I've already
play poker.
Thanks for picking out the one thing immediately that I failed on.
You didn't fail.
Immediate fail.
You didn't.
Well, you're
fail.
right. 10 days in, I failed. But either way, no. So here's what happened, right? So a buddy of mine were talking last night, and just talking about life or whatever. And this is somebody he's like, I love this man. He's just, I absolutely adore him. I'm not going to say who it is, but I adore him, right? And he goes, hey, man, I want to grab that beer because we were trying to get a beer together, but we're both very busy people. And by the time I get off work, he's kind of settling into his evening, and it's a little bit more difficult to get out and around, right?
Oh, so someone else who doesn't like leaving their house after they get home?
Yeah, I don't know.
Shocker.
Well, and here's what happened, right? I said, he goes, hey, man, I want to grab that beer sometime. And it just so happens that tonight I had open. So I was like, hey, man, I'm up tonight. Let's do it. So it was a little bit later when that happened. So this morning I wake up to a text, and the text is like, Fridays are my worst day, and then here's why. And the funny thing is like, it didn't matter why to me. Like, and the one thing I'm going to stop doing is, and I think that people have a really bad habit, is like, if you ask somebody to do something and they can't do it, you go, well, what's up? Or why or whatever. And you put people in a really uncomfortable position when you say that. And even though I didn't say it, he felt the necessity to explain why he couldn't go. Like, I know 1,000 reasons why he couldn't go. When he said Friday was his worst day, that would have been fine for me. Right. I would have had no problem with it whatsoever. But he explained, hey, my kids got this and got this. And I'm like, yeah, I completely get it. I raised 4 of them. I understand that completely. Matter of fact, I've said that to him over the years 100 times. Hey, I would love to go out and hang out tonight. Can't do it. I got kid duties, and that's that. But I thought about like that, how weird that is, and what a bad, odd habit it is that if you ask somebody to do something, or they ask you to do something, and you say, hey, I can't make it, there's never just, okay. It's, hey, what's going on? Why can't you make it? I'm like, that's kind of a rude thing to say, isn't it? Don't you put somebody on the spot when you ask that kind of stuff?
Well, you do.
Because sometimes maybe you just don't want to go.
Well, sometimes you don't want to go, but at the same time, if they just said, oh, okay, wouldn't you be like, well,
No.
I mean, don't you want me to be there, or is this just like a?
He simply said Friday is my worst day. He could have said Friday's my worst day. I'll check you later, and I'd have been like, no problem, dude. Thumbs up, and I'll holler at you when I holler at you.
Right,
and that would have been it. But he felt the necessity to explain why. And I was like, man, I understand that because I would be the same way. I would have been like, oh, I can't do it. I got to do this. Matter of fact, a buddy of mine just asked me to play golf tomorrow, and I'd planned to maybe play golf tomorrow. But I was like, and he didn't ask why, but I felt the necessity. Hey, man, I got a bunch of stuff I got to take care of tomorrow. Golf is not anywhere near my life tomorrow. I'm literally going to be working from 8 in the morning until later that afternoon, taking care of business that I got to take care of.
Well, maybe your date tonight just sensed your bottom lip starting to poke out and felt he needed to address it.
Had a little pouty face there.
Little pouty pout.
I don't think that's it. Yeah, people don't even ask you out anymore, right? They just know.
Of course they do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you go out during the week, though?
Not during the week,
Yeah.
because for a lot of people, like you said, Jimmy, by the time we get home, it's during the week.
No, you get home at 7:45. I mean, you haven't even eaten dinner yet.
I haven't eaten dinner. I haven't changed my clothes.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten into that evening vibe.
Yeah. And they usually throw the power switch on Mount Dora around 8:04.
In some places.
During the week.
Some places.
During the week.
Some places.
They shut that thing down in a hurry.
But you want to conserve your energy at the beginning of the week. Maybe go out like tonight is a good night to go out, or tomorrow night.
Right, yeah.
But of course, my better half has the art festival this weekend.
Oh my God.
So we have to build that into planning for the weekend because he's going to be exhausted.
Well, and that's pretty much his life, though, right? Because that's the city of festivals. Isn't our festival city? Isn't it?
It is Festival City. Yeah, it is the nickname. Now, this isn't a city event, but it is a city-supported event. For those who don't know, I'm talking about the Mount Dora Arts Festival.
50 years?
50 years, and I have a feeling it's going to be probably like 100,000 people, if not more, because it's supposed to be such a beautiful weekend.
The weather's going to be as good as it gets this weekend.
Exactly.
And that's a roll of the dice in the spring or the late winter or whatever for Mount Dora, because you never know when we get those cold fronts or weather anomalies. But man, you guys hit it out of the park this year. It's going to be absolutely perfect.
Like my bestie is supposed to come over on Sunday, but again, if you're not big into crowds and you don't want to have to fight to get into a restaurant because it's going to have a 2-hour wait because of all these people in town, so I probably won't leave my house this weekend.
Pajamas all day?
Somebody needs clean underwear.
Yeah.
Pajamas? No, they look like sweatpants.
Yeah, do you? All right, very good. All right, 407-916.
I don't have to go out. I'm not putting on a bra, panties, and makeup. That's the trifecta of I am home.
Same.
Thank you.
Is that the first thing you do when you get home? Everything comes off and it's like T-shirt, sweatpants for you?
Amen.
Is
brother.
it really?
I need to let the puppies out to play.
Thank you, appreciate that. What's the first thing
They're
you do?
barking behind the fence. They're barking behind the fence at this hour. Let us out.
What's the first thing you do when you get home, Jack?
Yeah, it's routine. Check the mailbox, come in, shoes off, put my computer away, wash up, sit down to eat dinner.
You wash?
Hands.
Oh, but really you do before you eat dinner every night?
Yeah. Well,
Touching all those knobs?
That's
everything I've been doing. Yeah, I always wash my hands before I eat.
That's a great habit.
That is a great habit.
I do not do that. Yeah. I do not wash my hands before I eat, and that's a pretty bad habit, but I do not do it.
You know what Jack also taught me to do?
What?
Wash your hands before you floss. Now, normally you would have thought that was a given, but if I've just washed my hands in the last 5 minutes while cleaning something up, but what I was like, nope, Jack always says, wash your hands before you floss.
You're putting your fingers in your mouth. And chances are I'm flossing right after I pee. So I definitely want to wash my hands.
I'll give you a flossing moment, and I don't want anybody. Please don't mention this when we're out. I actually came from the bathroom, not the pee-pee bathroom.
Yeah.
And it was the last thing I did before I went to bed. And the last thing I do before I go to bed is floss and brush my teeth, right? And I remember I just done that, and I didn't wash my hands that time. And because I had something else like going on in the other room, I ran in and I came back and I grabbed the floss because I used the violins.
Yeah.
And I grabbed one, and just as I was about an inch away, I just went, her skirt, dropped it quick, washed the hands. I was like, because you don't want that image when your finger is in, when you get that back molar pressed down, the last thing you remember is like, OS.
Yeah.
I have S on my fingers.
That was just where it not good was.
Was dancing around the light fantastic, was it?
Thanks for your hard work, buddy, by the way. I gave you a big blow up while you were doing all your work.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, well, man, we had a couple first-time winners.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
Which is great. And then people who just, been trying to play. It's and we had a lot of prizes to give away. Our MegaCon tickets are gone, Kansas tickets. Actually, I still have a pair I have to award on our Instagram. which I'll do that after the show.
Of what?
Kansas. So
really?
If you want to go to Kansas.
Race qualifying tickets are gone too?
Race tickets are all gone.
Okay, good. Yeah.
And the MegaCon are gone, but we still have Kansas, and I'm doing that on our Real Radio Instagram, so make sure you follow us there. I just added another prize. I have to post it tomorrow morning. It's going to be for Chris Bodie. He's coming to Melbourne, the Max King Center in Melbourne on February 18th, and you need a Valentine's Day idea over in Brevard? Why not go see a world-famous trumpet player?
He's a trumpeter, right? Yeah. Is it a trumpeter or a trumpeter?
I would go with trumpeter.
I would too.
Jack, I was just telling Deb when you were over there working and stuff. If you were to ask me, if I was, let's say I asked you to go get a beer tonight.
Yeah.
And you looked at me and said, hey, man, I'm not going to be able to make it tonight.
Oh, it's not going to be the beer. If you asked him to game with you tonight, little Diablo 4 overlord.
Yeah. And you looked at me and said, can't do it tonight. And I find myself weirdly questioning why. Like this, I was telling him that somebody last night, I was talking to this person whom I've known for years.
Yeah.
And he was like, we got to grab that beer sometime because he was asking me how I was doing, just kind of checking in and stuff. And I'm like, hey man, I got tomorrow night open. Let's rip it. And he didn't answer for a little bit because it was late. So the next morning I wake up and he goes, man, Friday's my worst day. And then he went on to explain what was going on. I was like, man, you didn't need to do that. You could have easily just said, because he's got a kid and I know kid stuff because I went through it. And it's that weird asking why.
Yeah, no, and I don't think I would say, I understand if someone says, I can't tonight. It's like, oh, yeah, I know we all got stuff. I know I got stuff all the time. So there's like, if you ask me tonight, I say, I can't.
You can't go tonight.
I can't go tonight.
What you got going tonight?
Actually, I'm going to Camp Boggy Creek. I'm staying overnight. My wife does her TED Talk tomorrow.
No way. Yeah. That's cool.
That's so cool.
Camp Boggy Creek, you're staying out there?
Yep.
Wow,
tent?
That's out the no. They got a lodge.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
it's camping. I know that, but we have a room.
You've been there, right?
Never.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
But I got to tell you, you are going to trip out. It's out there near us.
Yeah.
It's out in the middle of the woods.
That's what I hear.
And it is very, very cool. It's a game changer.
Yeah.
Are the kids going to be there?
I think so. Yeah. Well, so tomorrow I guess they have a theater there.
Yeah, they do.
That's where TEDx Usis is taking place.
Yeah.
And it's a good portion of the day. And when you go there, you're there for the whole day.
Yeah. And for people who don't know about Camp Boggy Creek, what it is it's a camp set up where kids go when they're terminally ill. And you can go and stay, and you're around other kids that are terminally ill, or at least have, life-altering situations.
Yeah.
Most of them have been diagnosed as, having limited time left. And what happens is through donations from, back in the day, it was Paul Newman, General Norman Schwarzkopf, and, a bunch of other big celebrities and other big companies fund this thing. And it's only for people who have kids in that situation, and they can come there and spend a couple weeks, and there's no charge, and there's tons of activities, and the kids are around kids that are dealing with the same stuff that they're dealing with.
But there's also medical personnel, so that if there's any issues that arise, and it's the one place where it's kind of like Give Kids the World, where kids don't have to answer awkward questions about what's that do, what's that tube, why don't you have any hair, because they're around their peers, so they get to relax and just be kids.
Yeah, I did a motorcycle ride for about 10 years that funded that thing. Bruce Rossmeyer, God rest his soul, from Bruce Rossmeyer's Harley Davidson, was a gigantic supporter of that, along with many other people, Paul Newman, and a number of big-time doctors and
it's a great organization.
Construction site owners, a white site development. Was a big supporter of it for many, many years. And it is a true gem for Central Florida that probably does not get enough credit and does not get enough publicity for what it does. What is her TED Talk on? I did not know this.
It's a TEDx, and it's TEDx Usis. They do this annually. I know last year Amy Sweezy was a speaker at it. And
I think
my wife is doing it. And basically it's on her story of researching that childhood trauma and helping using that to unlock what happened to you, so you can move forward in life without the baggage of that what happened in your youth.
So is it TEDx? Is the X for 10 minutes, or what is the X for? Because somebody just said on the texting service it's TED, or they asked if it was TED or TEDx.
It's TEDx. Yeah. So I know it is a 10-minute time slot, and I think there's a dozen speakers.
Yeah.
So she does 10 minutes and
And I know that you have to have your blank together to do these. I remember when
she's 4 months. She's been working on it, trying to memorize it, and I'm so proud of how she's worked so hard on this. But just practicing all the time, rewriting it as a way to memorize it, because both she and I remembering stuff is kind of challenging. I mean, she does it with lyrics all the time with music, but that's different. This is something she wrote. She fine-tuned it and got it down to distilled it down to its most important 9 or so minutes, and now we'll be doing it tomorrow on stage.
Yeah, I know Savannah did one of these in downtown. It was a TEDx here in Orlando, I believe, College Park or somewhere like that. I can't remember.
That was, I believe they did that at the Jim Pugh Theater at the Dr. Phillips Center.
There you go.
Pugh Theater.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
And she did it, of course, on like gators and reptiles and stuff. And I remember talking to her about it, or at least hearing her talk on the Monsters about it, and how brutal it was to prepare for it, because they don't allow you any props.
Oh, no.
You can't bring up
No
a
props,
computer,
no
notes, nothing. You walk out there, it's you, a microphone, and the audience, and you have your presentation, and it has to be on point.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be timed out perfectly. They take it very seriously. Very cool, dude. Tell her I'm proud of her. That's great.
Will do. Yeah, I'm proud of her too, and so we'll be there. They had a rehearsal today, so we're staying at Camp Boggy Creek tonight, and that happens tomorrow.
And that's tough stuff, man, because as an entertainer, you get up there, you have the band is almost like a whoopee, right? Almost like a security blanket.
It's your comfort zone of. For some people, it wouldn't be, but for her, that's what she does. So that would be your comfort zone.
Yeah. But speaking like that in front of people on something you're passionate about, especially it had such a dramatic effect on your life, that is way different, because you get very passionate about it, and you can get very emotional about it.
I know we're late, but it's a different thing. She wrote it, she practiced it, and did it. When she had to do it for people who never heard it, she got emotional, because I think you kind of start realizing that they're accepting it. They're hearing it for the first time.
And you can see in their face.
And that hits back on her.
Absolutely.
So she had to work through that as well.
That's very cool. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio, at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan, brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 8 p.m., it's Bungalower and the Bus. And at 9, we all find out what the hell Angel is listening to tonight on Real Radio 104.1.
The right lane's blocked due to an accident on Kirkman Road southbound at Vineland Road. There's an accident where Goldenrod Road meets Colonial Drive. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident on the Beach Line westbound before Dallas Boulevard. Traffic is slowing down on all the major roadways, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Hey guys, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at the Nickley Group. Look here, man, if you're sitting in a house in Central Florida and you own that thing and you have for a while, you could be sitting on a little bit of money there. And if you're looking to make a move in your life and maybe cash in on that house, now might be a very good time, because Central Florida homes sell for a lot of dough. And the great thing is, when you have a group like the Nickley Group, they're going to find the best buyers out there for you. This is an elite team of realtors that knows this market better than anybody out there. Let me tell you something. 4,000 5-star reviews on Google. And one of the reasons why is because the Nickley Group sells homes on average for about 6% more than their competitors. And even better, they sell those homes twice as fast. So more money in your pocket faster is a good thing. And their VIP program is no joke. Get your home in front of the best buyers out there with the most money and the most availability. And their website is great as well. You can get a guaranteed cash offer right there. That means no showings or open houses, and you could close that deal in just 14 days. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
The new year is a great time to make over your home with help from Tools Ace Hardware. Tools carries the best brands in outdoor cookers, grills, pizza ovens, grills, and smokers from the best brands: Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, Gosney, and Napoleon. They also carry outdoor furniture from Polywood, made from durable, weather-resistant, and easy-to-clean recycled plastic, perfect for Florida. Get free assembly and delivery on grill and outdoor furniture purchases $3.99 and up when you shop in-store at any of the Tools Ace Hardware's 13 convenient Central Florida locations, or when you shop online at toolsacehardware.com. Tools Ace, your backyard place.
Shop Southeast Steel's Appliance Warehouse after inventory sale. Hurry in for the best selections and savings of up to 60% off our retail, overstocks, one-of-a-kinds, out-of-the-box, and much more. Shop Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse today.
This is Jenny Garth from I Do Part 2. What if I told you that Future Health can help make weight loss resolutions come true? Long-lasting weight loss results, all for less than $3 a day. Get started with a quick 3-minute survey at tryfh.com. $3 a day and a 3-minute survey.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
All right, it's January. You know what that means? New Year's resolutions are in full swing. So here's one for you. Clear vision. Seriously, if you're dealing with contacts or glasses, laser vision correction at the Philatowski Eye Institute is a game changer. With over 65,000 procedures, they are the trusted choice for Central Florida. And they have 24-month interest-free financing. So you don't have to wait. You can start seeing clearly and stay on budget. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free consultation today. Clear vision, clear future. It all starts with the Philatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 868686 now for your free LASIK consultation.
If you're tired of struggling to lose weight, Red Mountain Weight Loss has the solution. Discover the power of semaglutide and tirzepatide, the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that are transforming lives. You'll lose up to 15 pounds a month without feeling hungry or deprived. That's huge because it makes it easier for you to lose weight. And that's what we do. At Red Mountain, our doctors specialize in medical weight loss. We've helped people lose weight for over 30 years now, and we can help you too with quality GLP medications that cost less than half the price of Ozempic. Visit us in person, online, or skip the doctor visits altogether, and we'll ship the medication direct to your door. For a limited time, you can save $100 on any GLP-1 program and get our lowest prices of the year. Find your weight loss solution and lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Thank you for making Mercedes-Benz of South Orlando one of the premier luxury dealerships in Central Florida. We are the official dealer of luxury, providing the ultimate VIP experience at a price you can afford. Call Monica Ventura at 689-319-7680. That's 689-319-7680. We guarantee you will be treated like VIP and nothing less. Across from the mall at Millennia.
Hey, it's Alec Baldwin. This season on my podcast, Here's the Thing, I speak with musician, photographer, and philanthropist Julian Lennon.
Photography really does allow me to do that. I have empathy for people on the other side of the world that you'll never ever meet, but you'll at least have some understanding of what their life is and what they went through or are still going through.
Listen to Here's the Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Here's the Thing and start listening.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
What's up, guys? It's Dylan from Rosemont. You know why I love the Jim Colbert Show so much?
Why?
I got 2 Cake song rejoins in a row. Cake's my favorite band. I love it so much. Thank you, guys. I'm going to start listening to some Cake. Well, after your show, of course. Bye.
Thanks, buddy. I love them, too.
Here comes another one. You got to wait. Someone doing a little editing there. Did you catch that? It was Duval, but then E.T.
That's a happy dicky doo.
That's a Friday dickadoo.
Yeah, that is.
All right, thank you there, Miss Dickadoo. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Money is your 6 o'clock keyword. So I have plenty of time to get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Money, guys. MONEY. That is your 6 o'clock keyword. Good luck. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Yep.
Yesterday we had a caller named TJ called toward the end of the program and to tell us that he unfortunately had some friends on the airplane that crashed in the Potomac. We did not have time to get him on yesterday, and he messaged me on Facebook last night. And I said, yeah, buddy, we would love to talk to you. Give us a call today. And he did. So you guys welcome to the show, TJ. TJ, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Jim. How are you, bud?
I'm doing all right, man. I, feeling for you a little bit, boss. Tell me the story.
Yeah, so I'm currently an Orlando resident. I've been here almost 8 years now, but originally born and raised in southern Maryland, La Plata, Maryland, Charles County. Is right outside of D.C., like 15, 20 minutes away. And, like I said, 7 of the passengers on the plane were guys from my hometown, and I personally knew 3 of them.
Wow.
So were they part of the skating contingency, or they were just on the plane?
No, they were returning from their annual hunting trip in Wichita, Kansas. They were out on a duck hunting trip.
Oh.
So, yeah, there was 7 of them on the plane. There was 9 guys total, and the kind of eerie part and kind of relates to that skating story. I know one of the, I guess it was one of the coaches that couldn't board the plane.
Right.
That's they got
to drive. Well, they had a driver who drove to Kansas, took all their guns and hunting equipment and stuff like that, so they didn't have to worry about flying with it. And the last day of the trip, one of the guys in the hunting group got sick, and he decided that he didn't want to be on the plane, while he was ill, and decided to hop in the car with the guy that drove, and they learned of the crash on their drive back.
Wow.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Dude. Have you spoken to those 2 gentlemen since the incident?
I have not. My stepfather actually built that gentleman's house about 4 years ago, so I know people back home have been in contact, but I really haven't been in contact. Yeah. And it's just kind of one of those situations you don't want to bombard people
And this was kind of like I'm using this as a parallel. This was an offshoot of American Airlines. The plane was smaller, right? It only held
a regional jet.
Yeah, a regional jet. It only held like 60 or 70 people total.
Yeah, I believe so. I think the total passenger count was 64, if I'm
not mistaken. Exactly. 60 passengers, 4 crew.
Yeah, 67 passed because the chopper, there were 3 people in the chopper. Hey, TJ, let me ask you, boss. Man, there's been a lot of rhetoric around this and stuff, and then you have a personal connection to it. We don't know anybody that does, but we've heard every possible conspiracy theory that you could possibly hear about this. What, as someone who's had somebody that you knew on that plane, when you hear stuff like that, what do you think about that kind of thing? How does that hit you?
That's genuinely the worst part about it. The whole politicization of it, the conspiracy, and I'm a conspiracy guy myself, but still in times like these, and it's so fresh that just again, the politicization, the things everyone's saying online and all the comment, like it hits you. It hits you to your core, and it's like, hey man, these are
real people.
Fathers, these are sons, these are brothers, these are uncles, cousins. It's leave all that alone.
Yeah.
If you want to say that down the road, if something comes out of the woodwork and people hear things, then so be it. But right now, let these families grieve, let them even begin to try to accept what has happened, and just put that on pause.
Well, I mean, at least wait until all of the victims have been taken out of the Potomac River, their families have been able to have them back home before you exacerbate their pain any more than can already happen.
Yeah, these are people with life stories. These are people with histories, with a story.
Guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm 40. My buddy Mikey, he was on the plane. He's 40. As an 11-year-old son, he was sitting next to his best friend Tommy, who was his best man in his wedding. Their families don't need to hear that right now.
Yeah, man.
It's wild. His mom, Mikey's mom, actually lives here in Florida, and as of today, they just got back into Maryland, and I don't know if they had contacted American Airlines or American had contacted them, but American literally offered them a free flight from Florida to and his mom obviously said, hell no, I'm not getting on a plane. I mean, and she literally said, look what you just did to my son. And so, I get where they're coming from. We're going to try to help you. But again, to ask his mother to get on a plane 24 hours after that happened is kind of wild.
TJ's on with us. He had a couple of people that he knew that were on the plane that unfortunately had that crash over the Potomac. Have you been able to get yourself to watch the video? Is that something that you've avoided? Have you considered doing that? I can't imagine what kind of...
I mean, I literally saw it the night it had, like, probably within the first wave of videos that came on. Was like, oh my God, that's so close to home. And in my brain, I'm like, that plane came from Kansas. I don't know anybody. It's a horrible situation, regardless of who was on it, but in my mind, it just didn't register.
Yeah.
And yesterday I was at work, and on my lunch break, got on Facebook, and it was just boom.
Yeah. Wow.
Post after post after post. And it floored me. I left work early yesterday. I just couldn't even function really. Like I said, it hit me.
Wow, man.
Understandable.
Yeah. Did you ever do this hunting trip with them before?
No, I'm not a hunter.
Not a hunter, yeah.
I'm an animal guy. I can't do that.
TJ, what brought you to Florida?
A woman.
Yeah.
Wait, are you still together, TJ?
No, we're not. No. We made it many years. It was almost the full 7 years, but yeah.
Well, TJ, look, man, I appreciate you contacting us so you could talk about your story and kind of have a little bit of therapeutic time on the air to kind of, purge this from yourself. And if there's anything that pops up that you feel that you need to talk about, feel free to give us a call. You can contact me on Facebook Messenger like you did last night, and I'd be glad to entertain that, buddy. Thank you for your time, man. You're the best.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you guys. And I know some of you guys have seen it. I put on the gym members page. There is a GoFundMe link for my buddy Mikey. I think they've raised over $70,000 almost in the last 24 hours. So if anybody feels inclined to go on there and help his wife of 11 years and his 11-year-old son out, that would be great.
Yeah, and again, if you just go to gym members, and it's not GYM, it's JIM members. The whole idea is to play on that. If you type that in, it'll go right to our fan page. Give us a like there. You can go in. We don't bother anything, but you can certainly be a member, and you can see it right there where you can go to the GoFundMe and chip in if you like to. I mean, they're way above what they thought they were going to get, I think, because
That's great.
The initial number wasn't even close to that, I don't think. So.
Oh, no, I think it was $3,500 or something.
It was.
Like that.
It wasn't very much money, but I'm glad to see it's been surpassed for sure. Again, TJ, thank you so much, buddy. We appreciate it, and we wish your friends and families the very best.
Sorry for your loss, TJ.
Thanks, buddy. We'll see you soon, man.
Take care, TJ.
Wow. There you go. Just a normal day at work.
Well, it certainly does put your normal day at work into perspective.
It sure does, for sure. Yeah, man. It's sorry to hear that, buddy, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031.
I did get a little confused by the fact that someone reached out to Jim on Facebook and Jim saw it and potentially responded.
Can I tell you something? Accidental the whole time.
Okay.
Actually, the funny thing is, I'd opened up my laptop last night to check something, and my Facebook page was up, and I saw the notification, and usually would just just close it right back up.
Yeah.
But I clicked on it and saw that it was him, and then I did see the GoFundMe because
very cool.
Because what he did was he puts it up there and he goes, "I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be doing this," because a lot of people don't want you doing that. They don't want you going into their fan pages or stuff like that and putting up asking for money stuff or whatever, because you never know how genuine it is. But you can obviously hear it in his voice and see that that they wanted some help. $70,000, is that what they said?
I believe so. Jack, did you hear the number?
I thought it was over 60. I'm going to the page now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. people helping out each other.
Yeah. And by the way, what I was trying to mouth you, and he mentioned this earlier, I read today that the story of the other skating member not able to get on the plane because of the dog was a propaganda story out of Russia.
Oh, really?
That it's not true. That's not a true story. That it made the rounds yesterday, and we got fooled because a major news outlet reported it. Well, Newsweek and who else? AP, I believe, had it as well. So I mean, those are two legit. AP for sure. And it turned out today I read that was a fake story. The thing I don't get about that is like, what for what?
For what?
Like why? Why would you write a fake story about a guy not being able to get on a plane because of a dog? But there is still a connection to that Final Destination thing because of his two friends that had to wind up driving back.
And I'm sure they're not the only stories.
Yeah. And I think you can fly with guns. By the way, I think you can do that.
As long as they're checked.
Yeah, they're checked in, and you got to be in a lockable case or something like that. You can do that. But a lot of people don't want to do that because a lot of people have a lot of money into these bird guns. You know, when you shoot skeet and stuff, and Jack can tell you that Jim Phillips back in the day had a realtor friend. I can't remember his name, but his realtor friend, I mean, had a shotgun that was like $30,000. And this was back in like 98.
Yeah.
I mean, he, maybe a little bit later than that, but not much.
I just know it was an expensive gun, and don't touch it.
A very expensive gun. And our friend Bill Murphy, who owns Fairville and Megastore, he also was into it for a while. And he had a couple of nice expensive guns. So I think maybe they just don't want to give the airplane or the airports or the airline a chance to break those things in half. So they'd rather just drive them. That's got to be what it is.
I would imagine.
Or maybe the plane's so small that it was too much. I don't know. Maybe you can't take check bags on planes like that because they're smaller planes. The reason I was going to say it is they remind me of Alaska Airlines planes.
Yeah.
Those not puddle jumpers per se, but
one size bigger than a puddle jumper.
Yeah, they're regional. So they would fly from like Seattle down to maybe Portland, and then Portland maybe down to Northern California, maybe San Fran. That way you don't have to have an entire airliner. And Tori, my wife, has done that a number of times with planes when she flies up to these areas, and like a couple of their clients in pretty rural areas in the Midwest. So they'll fly into a major city and then take one of these over to the other.
So in other words, she's either flown into Chicago or Milwaukee and then taken one of these quote unquote regional jets into Green Bay.
Yeah, she flew into Green Bay flew into she had to go to Montana. Yeah, there's a company they deal with up in Montana. And she had to fly into a small airport in Montana, not Bozeman, but was somewhere else or something.
Well, Austin Straubel had pretty much about the same size, I'm sure.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We'll get to this before we get to the top of the hour or the bottom of the hour so we can come back and you heard it here first and get out of here. Buffalo Wild Wings. Did you guys know they were based in Orlando?
Aren't they one of the Darden brands?
I don't think that. The reason why I know that is a guy I was just talking to the other day mentioned the guy from Buffalo Wild Wings house, and he said it's up in Lake Mary. And I knew there was an Orlando connection, but I didn't know it was based here because there was a big stink there for a while with a number of those brands when it would almost close down because there was some kind of legal dispute between the two owners or something. But they have made a Super Bowl pitch. And I think they did this last year as well. Do you remember it, Jack?
No.
Buffalo Wild Wings? Guy says, probably crazy for doing this again, but if the game does this, we'll give away free wings to all of America.
Ends in a tie.
No.
Overtime.
That's the answer. Which actually, both of you are kind of right.
Yeah.
It would have to end in a tie to go into overtime.
See?
Yeah, it says
we get wings.
Good job, Jack.
Yeah.
If the game goes into overtime, they'll give free wings away to all of America. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know how many you get here. I don't know if it's a full order because they don't say this in the context of the story. I think maybe it's got to be like 6, maybe 6 wings sounds right to give all of America wings. You ain't giving them 12. You know how much their wings are? Man, wings are expensive these days.
Yes. They are. They've been expensive for a bit.
Do you know? I mean, do you eat wings as a rule? Like when you go out and order, would you order wings?
No.
How much do you think 10 wings on average is from like a wing place?
$16.99.
That's about right.
Yeah.
$16 to $20.
I remember we used to do quarter wing night at Calico Jack's. Okay, now that was 30 years ago.
Yeah, right. So check this out. So I remember talking to some friends. There was a guy in Palatka that opened up a wing restaurant as this older black guy, and he opened up this wing restaurant, and it was kind of before the thing hit. And I was like a junior in high school, and my friends would go up there, and they were so cheap. And the reason why is like they used to damn near give chicken wings away.
Yeah.
It was like the most undesirable piece of the chicken that they would cut off to get to the other good parts, that you could buy those things by the 55-gallon drum for nothing.
Not anymore.
And not anymore, dude.
You just remind me, I got to hit Costco and get me some wings before next Sunday.
You get that frozen bag?
Yeah.
God, they're so good.
And an air fryer?
They cook perfect.
Hello.
I mean, when you fry them, they're like restaurant wings. Those are I got to tell you, dude, I would have those over fresh.
So here's the deal. Now, typically you put those in my air fryer.
Tyson?
But remember, I fried a turkey on Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. You got some
I was
oil.
supposed to fry again on Christmas. We didn't. We went with ham. Ham was good, though. But I still have some oil that I have to use in the next couple. Super Sunday, I should fry.
You should fry.
Yeah, let's go.
You should fry, dude. You should get a whole bunch of that going and then get a little sauce bar going so that people can take their wings, put them in a bowl, and then just kind of put some different sauces in them and toss them.
The people he's referring to are me and my wife.
I thought
my daughter might be there. But that's it. She cares nothing about the game. She'll eat a wing or two.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good, man. Those Tyson wings, because when the kids were at home, we would always buy those wings and the frozen chicken breast because it was the only way to go, man.
Yeah.
And you could just throw 4 or 5 in the fridge at the beginning of the day, and by the time you got home, they were thawed out and ready to go. Deb, what's coming up for You Heard It Here first?
Well, officials give a recovery update after the D.C. plane crash. Closer to home, most of Seminole Town Center closed today.
Yeah.
And Superman is suing. We'll talk about that next during You Heard It Here first.
All right, we'll take a little break, come back, do You Heard It Here first, and get the hell out of here on a Friday.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
What's going on, Central Florida? Happy Friday, Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. I hope you were able to get outside and enjoy the fantastic Friday that it was for weather. Mid-80s achieved today. Partly to mostly cloudy this weekend, not nearly as nice and bright as Friday was. Mid-70s Saturday, mid-70s Sunday, maybe a shower Saturday morning, maybe a shower Sunday afternoon. Then next week, Monday through Friday, is just awesome. Sunny every day, low to mid-80s every day next week. Have a great weekend.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Hey, it's Jesse Bon Jovi here. Are you ready to turn your everyday into a celebration? Meet Hampton Water Bubbly, your new favorite sparkling rosé. It's born in France, raised in the Hamptons. It's fresh, light, crisp, and easy to drink. Because in our house, there's always a reason to celebrate the everyday. So why wait? Uncork an instant upgrade with Hampton Water Bubbly. Rosé responsibly.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guaranteed details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Roll with Hard Rock Bet for Big Game 59 because we are rolling out over $5.9 million in bonus bets. The big game kicks off Sunday in New Orleans, but get your share of Big Easy bonus bets now so you can place more bets on us instead of using your own cash. It's the big game rollout. 5.9 million in promos only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guaranteed details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
The new year is a great time to make over your home with help from Tools Ace Hardware. Tools carries the best brands in outdoor cookers, grills, pizza ovens, grills, and smokers from the best brands: Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, Gosney, and Napoleon. They also carry outdoor furniture from Polywood, made from durable, weather-resistant, and easy-to-clean recycled plastic, perfect for Florida. Get free assembly and delivery on grill and outdoor furniture purchases $3.99 and up when you shop in-store at any of the Tools Ace Hardware's 13 convenient Central Florida locations, or when you shop online at toolsacehardware.com. Tools Ace, your backyard place.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, explains how audio is an ideal way for brands to tell their stories.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. I think that there's something deep in all of us that enjoys listening to and telling stories. When I think about what we do here at Genentech, we do a lot to actually tell the broader story of our company and the legacy that we stand upon. 45 years marketing more than 40 medicines over that time period. And we celebrate that in story form, in audio format. It's a great way for people to learn more about what we offer and to be educated in an easy and convenient way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
Afternoon, Colbert crew. It's your favorite stoner from the Northeast, Maine 420 here. Been pretty sick all day, haven't been feeling good, but Jim, I got a good one for you. Since you love to cook, how do you cook toilet paper?
I don't know.
You brown one side.
Oh, God.
Twerk every day around the corner. Jim is gay. Everybody have a great weekend.
Have a good weekend, buddy.
Love you guys.
Love you too, buddy.
Have a great weekend.
Evening,
Feel
Colbert
better.
Show.
What's up?
This is Timmy.
Hey, Tim.
About that shrimp thing you're talking about the other day. In the 90s, I was washing dishes for $4.25 an hour in Indiana. I made more money catching snook at Sebastian Inlet, selling it to the same restaurant for $4 a pound. We call that super grouper.
Yeah.
Have a good day, guys.
Hey, Jimmy, instead of getting out of your car at those big neighborhood yard sales, I recommend dressing up like a pirate, grabbing your telescope, and peeping out the sunroof of your car, and just look at everything from afar, because who wants to go out there in that sweaty weather, walking around the same old diapers and baby stuff? Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Jimmy, I don't know if you've heard about it yet or not, but coming to Central Florida, there's like a Scottish meat and potatoes type place. And I've not heard that it's anywhere else in the United States, but they do have a window that you drive up, and they curate like quick meals. They bundle them together. I think they're called value meals. It's a place called McDonald's.
Gotcha, Jimmy.
Son of a gun.
Although he did have me going for a good part of that talk back.
Mm-hmm. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Speaking of Deb, let's find out. Oh, God, I always do that. Let me try that again. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb. Jack is here as well. Speaking of Deb, she has you heard it here first.
There you go.
And what'd you do? That's new.
It's time for
It's been a long week, Jack. I don't need your crap.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, more than 40 sets of remains have been recovered from the Potomac River after the midair collision near Washington, D.C. this week. D.C. Fire and EMS Chief John Donnelly said at a news conference today that 28 victims have been positively identified. He added that as of this morning, next of kin notifications have gone out to 18 families. Donnelly said salvage crews have arrived at the scene and they'll start pulling wreckage from the river Saturday afternoon. That includes delivery of a large crane.
Yeah.
Closer to home, Seminole Town Center in Stanford officially closed today as it prepares for new ownership and a significant transformation. For those who don't remember, it was built back in the 1990s. Seminole Town Center was designed to attract shoppers from all the way from Lake, Volusia counties, Seminole counties, maybe a little bit from Orange. The mall still does have the potential to attract some shoppers. Keep in mind, 4 anchor businesses like Dillard's, Dick's Sporting Goods, J.C. Penney, and the entertainment spot Elevate are still going to remain there. Plans include gutting the middle of the mall and redesigning it with apartments, restaurants, and possibly a new anchor store. Jack, are you listening?
Go.
Costco.
No way. Really? That's interesting.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, there's a BJ's right across the street there.
Oh, it's a war.
There's a BJ's, is it BJ's warehouse or wholesale?
I believe so,
Wholesale.
yeah.
Yeah, it's right there, yeah.
And then finally, Warner Brothers and DC Comics are being sued by the estate of Superman co-creator John Shuster. The lawsuit aims to invalidate the studio and comic publishers' copyright claims and a number of foreign markets ahead of the release of a new Superman movie this summer. I wonder what the reason is for this. The estate is looking to assert copyright claims in Australia, Canada, Ireland, and the UK. The lawsuit argues the Superman copyright in those jurisdictions have previously reverted back to Shuster's estate. Back in 2013, the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals rejected an attempt by his estate to reclaim those rights under U.S. law. So now he's going after everybody else.
I got to tell you, I think this has been the most litigated entertainment property of all time. I believe this is the 4th or 5th lawsuit brought on by that guy's estate. They tried it once, failed. Tried again in 2013, failed. This is the first I've heard of that. But they have been trying to get money out of this for a while. They sold the rights back in the day because the newspaper sold them it was going to be worth nothing, and they didn't get paid anything to do it. And they said it was disposable, so they didn't pay attention to it. They sold a newspaper for like $300, and have been trying to fight to get it back since then, since like the 50s.
Wow. Well, you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thanks, Deb. Appreciate that. Who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank Corona Cigar Company. Don't forget that wonderful deal, 40% off today's choice cigar.
That's right, the Corona Honduran Selection Magnum.
Also want to thank Fayez Cara, restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly. If you missed Primetime Kitchen, that's already been posted at JimColbertLive.com. Also can't thank you enough to Sarah with Feisty Trivia.
So good, man.
Had such a great time with her. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We appreciate that. By the way, if you want to follow Sarah on Instagram, it's at Feisty Trivia. That's at Feisty Trivia. That way you can find out where she's doing her trivia nights and maybe hook up with her and go and enjoy those nights. She did get some followers. We'd like to get some more. It's at Feisty Trivia for Sarah.
And you spell feisty just like vinaigrette.
That's exactly right. Jack, who do we have to? Our Jack, question of the day.
Sure. We asked it in our YouTube chat. Are you proud of where you work?
I got to tell you, I think most people are. I'll go I think 70% of the people listening that work there like where they work.
I think it's a positive sign, and it is 74%.
Oh, very nice.
Wow,
It is a positive
good job.
sign. That's
That
great,
is a
man.
great sign.
Yeah.
All right, everybody have a great weekend for sure. Outdoor Art Festival. I'm sure Deb will be tooling around there sometime.
Yeah, no. No, the trifecta will remain unattained this weekend.
All right, let's get out of here then. What do you say, Jack?
Let's do it.
All right.
I'm sure you're not going to wear your makeup panties or bras, so don't give me any hassle.
All right, okay, God. You guys have been very testy today. I came in with just a huggy kind of mood. You guys are all mad. Jack got mad at me. You're mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
All right, very good. And on behalf of Deb and Jack, I
You
am
just
Jim.
sound like you.
We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time. Bungalow, we're in the bus. What the hell is Angel listening to on Saturdays? It smells like the 90s all weekend long. And Sunday morning, guys, it's Captain's Log Radio with our own Captain Jack and his first mate, NaomiBradshaw.com, leading right into Sunday morning coming down. The legendary Joseph Martins and our buddy Josh Pinkman as well. We'll see you Monday at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic, safe weekend.
And good luck to Naomi Saturday with her TEDx talk.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See you Monday. Bye.
Yep, you got it, Toyota.